Okay. Jesus Christ. Let me make sure this is still working. Here's a quick look at a lot of the games in my collection. But here we go. Let's get into Sonic 06. Because I'm already sick, might as well put on a game that makes me feel even worse. There we go. I'm sending a link to my stream to a very good friend of mine. There we go. There we go. Load save data? Yes, please. Okay, here we go. That's how I do it. It's already out as far as it can be, so this is really the only way I'm able to talk. I mean, at least I'm able to talk. Awesomeness Lord asks, are you feeling better today? Somewhat. I'm still sick. Like, I still don't feel great. However, I am well enough to stream, so I decided, what the hell? I'm gonna go ahead and get the rest of this game over with.
Coming from Dr. Eggman's base. Our last communication with our agent was 26 hours ago. We expect an immediate rescue. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Understood. Initiating the mission now.
God, lip sync's not good. These games have never had particularly good lip sync. They always had problems with that, but that was pretty bad. Also, just look at that button mashy bullshit. Jesus Christ.
What is he up to this time?
I don't think this was meant to be played as Shadow. Like, this is Sonic's snowboarding section. Why are we running through it as Shadow? There's just something so confusing about it.
There should be a switch somewhere.
even more enemies. Are you kidding me? I think I was supposed to destroy all of them? I don't know. Oh yeah, here are the enemies. There we go. It's pretty frustrating. It's frustrating that I got sick with COVID. And I've been stuck sitting at home. It's just really sucked the past few days. Like, to let you guys know what it's like, to the very lucky few who has never had it, I don't usually get sick. But this is the sickest I've ever felt in my entire life. Like, this is the absolute sickest I have ever felt. Like, I've had a really nasty fever, I've had chills, I've had muscle pains. I couldn't even sleep. Like, basically what would happen is if I tried to sleep, I would just get completely, like, I just wouldn't be able to. I would constantly toss and turn. I wouldn't even be able to dream, because, you know, only dreams that I would have in my head would be like fucking tearing down a wall, and then every time I tossed and turned, then what would happen is tossing and turning would just make the wall rebuild itself, and I'd try and keep tearing it down, and it just wouldn't work out, and it's been miserable the past few days. Like, because I don't usually get sick, Tylenol's really been helping. Like, it's been helping me like nothing else. However, I still have to say that it's still really not fair that to catch COVID while in the middle of a job. Like, jump off the wall, jump off the wall.
Here you go.
Alright, looks like I can't go this way.
Dr.
Oh, okay.
Shadow. Why you?
It's a request from the president.
Take the easy way.
You need to destroy 5 searchlights to open the door to the outside.
Destroy 5 searchlights. Sounds easy. I've already destroyed 2 of them. Yeah, I still got a little bit of throat pain, so I may not talk quite as much. And I've also got a cough from time to time, so... number 4. And then there's number 5. So we're gonna go for this one first because it's quick. It's closer.
The searchlights. I won't be able to get outside.
The searchlight pillars are solid. You'll need to use missile.
We need to get out of here quickly.
Again, I'm glad that Shadow's a little bit faster than Silver, but that's not a compliment. Where the fuck do I go? Pretty sure if you just spent all your time destroying enemies, you could easily get an S rank in this level, but even then, why would you want to do that?
It looks like the armed buggy still works. Press the triangle to get out of it.
The searchlight pillars are
It just fucking flew away from me. Well, there goes my ride. I'm still asking the tired question of where am I going and where am I supposed to be going? Did I see a switch? No, I didn't. Okay, that's not it either. I'm guessing I have to kill every enemy, so... go back this way and see if we can find anything there. Nope, nothing this way. Already, this level's a fucking crock. Where am I supposed to go? Like, I've destroyed all the search towers. Okay. So that switch is turned off now. Come on, man. I shouldn't be this lost at the start of the level. Or not at the first level, that is. I should not be lost this early on. And yet, here I am, lost on the first level. So I think I have to actually destroy these things. I can't just destroy the light. I have to destroy the whole tower. I think that might be it. Where did your thumbnail come from? I actually designed that thumbnail myself. It was for an animation that I was working on a long time ago. And I may end up continuing work on that animation if the collab that it was for was is still going, but yeah, that's one of those pictures that I did because I just thought it was funny. Well, there goes my rank.
According to Buggy still runs. Press the triangle button to get on it. The searchlights.
The searchlight pillars are solid.
We need to get out of here quickly.
I love when vehicles just don't work when they should. Piece of shit.
Destroy 5 searchlights to open the door to the outside.
That's as good as the great. Camera, cooperate with me. All right. Well, there goes one of my cars. Now I gotta go and get me another one. Thanks, game. Go get me another car, because these things keep fucking tumbling over and they never get back up on their feet.
If I don't break the searchlight,
The searchlight pillars are solid. You need to use missiles.
God, this is a shitty first mission.
yes.
Okay, there we go. Made it.
Need to stay focused.
Oh, this mission sucked. And thanks for the live streams. You're welcome. Always happy to try and stream. God damn. Like, my cough's not as bad as it was yesterday, but it's still pretty bad.
Don't you want to know what this is?
Like, would you come? Oh, wait, no, you were already in the first
My
level.
assignment was to rescue you, nothing more.
Fine. With you, it's always business. It seems they don't want us to leave.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, here we go. Now we get to fight Egg Genesis again, because we have to fight him with everybody. Oh wait, no, it's the Egg Wyvern. Or no, it's the Egg Cerberus. Okay. Ah, here we go.
The doctor's guard dog. Still, I need to get through here.
Shadow, make him crash into something.
What the fuck? I crashed him into that thing. Crash right into the wall? Okay, yeah, you have to go right into the wall. Just like the other boss. Fuck off! Alright, now I gotta go into the wall. And...
Looks like that almost gone. Now it's my turn.
the bug. Oh. Get over here before it's too late. And it was too late.
Do what I tell you.
What the fuck? It jumped me right off. What the hell? Yeah, this is going to be a very long stream tonight. Like, we're probably going to be on this one for like maybe 5 or 6 hours. You motherfucker. Just gonna have to roll with it. Go straight for the wall. Straight for the wall. Nope. Nope. Game's just gonna keep stalling for time. Okay. Finally. Over half an hour just to get the first section of the game. God, that was terrible.
Need to stay focused.
Yeah, so now I actually have to do town missions just to get more rings. Thanks. Yeah, performing badly in these stages means everything because you get less rings the worse you play, and you know, you have to buy things at the shop, so you're pretty much forced to do town missions if you suck. Like, oh, are you bad at the game? Well, good news, you get to play more of it.
Ah, Soliana, the city of water. It has a constitutional monarchy, you know. The primary industries are tourism and crafting precision machinery. The current sovereign is Princess Elise III.
Why does Eggman's base lead to an odd place like this?
How should I know? I just followed my orders and retrieved the item. Anyway, I have a little favor to ask of you. Could you escort me to the GUN rendezvous point?
Where's the rendezvous point?
It's the ancient castle of Soliana in Kingdom Valley.
Oh, boy. Yeah, it's like the acting in this is just as wooden. It's not nearly as bad as Silver the Hedgehog's loud mouth dialogue, but it's still pretty bad.
Rouge, respond. I've prepared the means to go to Kingdom Valley. Go to the Forest King immediately.
Before I do anything else, I'm going to do a couple of things. Like, we're going to scroll around the town, and up, look at that. Are you the hedgehog that saved Elise? No. Man, even after the whole Shadow the Hedgehog debacle, people still get me and Sonic mixed up. Oh, here we go. So here's what we gotta do. Destroy all the... Oh, wait a minute. We gotta stop and wait for the game to load first before we could do that. Yeah. There we go. That was made easy. You are so dependable. Love how he just doesn't say anything about it.
Not even a challenge.
Oh my god. I may have to do another one or two just to find enough rings to get some upgrades in the shop. And I don't even think there are upgrades in the shop just yet. Like, fuck. I'm gonna have to go and check. Hey. Have to track down some thieves? Oh, great. We got another one of these. Emergency order. Capture the thieves' cars. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is the really shitty version of the cart level in Sonic Adventure 2. And even then, that level wasn't that much more fun. The only difference is, at least in that level, it was more arcadey, but here it's just... Look at it, there's nothing going on. One more card, I'm trying to catch up to it. It's just... Look how slow this fucking thing is. Basically driving in an endless loop, and I just can't catch up to this slow... Or I can't catch up in this slow-ass car. Like, look how much faster that car is compared to me. I'm literally faster if I jump out and start running. Oh, now we have a detour? Is this a shortcut? Let's see if it is a shortcut. I don't think it is. Let's see. Yeah, I have lost track of this guy completely. Yeah, I'm just gonna reset the mission. I just couldn't. I just completely lost track of him. Like, those cars are way too fast. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, just last on the track? That thing is so fucking slow. I can't even catch up to the car. Like, what's the point? Seriously.
Hey.
Capture thieves' cars. Okay. This time I'm just going to hold down X at the very start. And then when we actually begin the mission... Yeah, there we go. Yep, same problem as before. Really? That just completely wasted all my speed. Well, there goes my speed. I'm just kind of sitting here. What the fuck? Just every time I play this game, I just have to ask myself, what the fuck am I doing? What am I doing with my life?
Hey.
Track down the thieves immediately. This is the slowest fucking car imaginable, and you really think I'm gonna catch up to some speeders in faster cars? Really? Alright, let's try this again. Like sometimes they aim, but other times they don't. And just like that, I just lost all of my progress. I just lost all of it. Try this again. There we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it ride out. Better be careful not to graze that wall. I have to think there's an end to the road somewhere. Like, there's no way the mission is you have to chase after that car and catch it. There's no way that's the mission. Wow, the car is so slow that the car you were supposed to catch actually fucking laps you. That is pathetic. You actually get lapped by the monster. Or by the car. Really?
Hey.
Yes.
Yes.
Maybe I wasn't strong enough.
That was horrible. That was the single worst run I've ever had. Damn. I know I can sort of do this thing with Shadow like it could with Sonic, but yeah, it's not working. You have to find a way to the forest area, so let's take this pathway here.
Hey.
Asshole. There we go. Here we go. Head for the old castle. If I have to do 3 trials, oh god, I'm gonna be pretty upset. It's like, this is like one of those few times where I would want Shadow to bring up a gun and be like, you make me do those 3 trials, I'm gonna make you eat 3 bullets. You know, something like that. There we go. What I may do is I may continue the stream, or may continue the Sonic 06 review that I pulled up not too, or in the last stream. That might actually be more fun to listen to. Plus, it's like that whole entire series of videos on that review of Sonic 06 is actually shorter than that last stream that I did. Find a way into the old castle. Alright, you know what? It's time. send this thing over here. Send this over here, and then this over here. So now I got my chat. I have my audio interface property setting.
And I'll tell you right now, I didn't even like it there. Locking me in a room to do some enemy smashing has never been Sonic. Not unless they were boss fights. Seriously, when I think long and hard about it, it only happened once in Sonic CD, where you had to smash 3 mosquito robots in order to reach Eggman. Whatever. And if you're gonna bash the Werehog in Sonic Unleashed, go right ahead. But at least it was straight up with us that we'd be fighting with him. At least we had a huge list of combat moves, and we could actually pick up the enemies and stuff. It's better than just mashing the A button again and again and again and again. Fuck, I hate the health bar enemies. I hate the rooms where you have to kill them in order to progress. It's not Sonic. I got sidetracked, I apologize. But again, it's one reason why playing as Shadow is a chore. He moves slower than Sonic, it's more repetitive than Sonic, but I guess one positive is he doesn't do Mach speed sections. Shadow does have Chaos powers as well, and you can even buy upgrades for this power by buying them at the shop. Oh, by the way, Sonic had a whole bunch of gems to buy, so much that you had to do town missions or replay the last level over and over and over again just to buy them all. Shadow and Silver? They have like maybe 4 things, and you don't have to do town missions in order to get them all either. So yeah, Silver and Shadow's town missions are completely pointless. But again, Shadow can jump and press the attack button to shoot Chaos Spears and stun enemies. And when he upgrades to Kaioken times 10, his Chaos Spears can actually kill the smaller enemies as well. You also do really fast homing attack chains when you're in Chaos mode, making you slightly stronger and faster. I'd say it helps with the repetitive aspect of the game, but it doesn't. It's still far too slow. Again, for the most part, Shadow is just a slower Sonic who can't spin dash. And I have to ask, why? He is one of the main trio. His similarity to Sonic is what makes the second playthrough of this game feel really pointless. Granted, Shadow's storyline is far more interesting, but well, we'll get to that when we get to that. Shadow doesn't use guns anymore like the 2005 Shadow game, but he still does use vehicles. He has 4, and you'll have to use them at different points, so let's talk about them. First off is the Buggy. This all-terrain vehicle appears in certain spots, and it has unlimited missiles which fire straight ahead. So you're driving up to robots or monsters, and you shoot them down. And I'll admit, it feels a lot better than the bland vehicles in the Shadow game.
Place to set the extraction point.
This is Kingdom Valley. Long ago, there was a royal...
Well, that was easy. And here we are.
It looks like you need to find 3 keys to move on. Leave it to me.
Get off the fucking wall. Get off the wall. Get off. Come on, off the wall. I'm stuck. I am fucking stuck. we go. Key number 1.
Here you go.
You never know what kind of wall you'll be able to. Here's another one. Yeah, it's kind of inexcusable that you can play as Knuckles and Rouge, but for some reason they can't climb off walls. Like, watch this. I'm on the wall. Suddenly it's now working fine. Meanwhile... Okay. So you have to, like, you can't move at all if you're on the wall. Like, you have to, like, stop moving and then you can jump.
Here you go.
Come on, come on. Made it.
Here you go.
And I think the last one's inside of there. My judgment actually proved right for once. It's great. People have been playing the Kingdom Hearts Cloud demo on Switch recently, and apparently it's really bad. I don't know if I'm gonna try it out, because even with a demo, I'm just not an advocate for cloud gaming. Like, I have tried Google Stadia, and look, it's like it requires 12 gigabytes of data an hour to run on my phone. And when you have a phone plan that's only 10 gigabytes a month, it's not exactly viable. But not only that, but it's like controllers are not perfect. Okay, we're gonna try and the fuck just happened?
No. That's a hover vehicle over there. Press the triangle button to get on. Energy. Once it's gone, it'll take time to reload.
Oh, I see. I have to get out of the way of that.
That's a hover vehicle over there.
God, that's so frustrating.
To get on.
The only good news is I don't have to redo 3 trials, so if I get completely stumped on this and get a game over, then the good news is I won't have to replay an hour's worth of gameplay just to get back to this level. However, I am going to take a little detour. Where do I go? No, I don't go that way. Can't go that way. Oh, you have to go that way. And there we go. Next load sequence, and we should be in the next area. Just big yikes is what I can say about Out of the Hedgehog's gameplay so far. But back to Kingdom Hearts on the cloud. Like, anyone who has ever played games on the cloud, even when you have great internet, even if you have a fantastic internet connection, the thing about cloud gaming that's always going to be hard is, you know, it's something that requires a ton of data. And on top of that, you're never really buying the games themselves. You're just buying access to the games. And the games are being run on servers. And once those servers are gone, you know, so are the games that were run by them. So, you know, whenever Google Stadia just stops being run, then every game that you have purchased on there is no longer playable. You know, imagine if all your... It's like throwing away your whole computer. Like, imagine having a full Steam library and then deciding to throw away your computer one day. That's basically what it's like to have Google Stadia. Because one day, all those games will just be unplayable. And all that money will have been wasted. And on top of that, you're not even buying the best experience for it. Because, you know, you have to stream at a certain video quality. And on top of that, you also have to stream, like, you have to stream a very specific video quality. And then on top of that, you have to deal with input lag all the time. And depending on the game that you're playing, it could be virtually impossible. Like, I'm just telling you from experience, there are games that just don't work on the cloud. And Kingdom Hearts is one of those because it's an action RPG. And it requires really fast inputs in order to work properly. And if you can't perform those really fast, well-timed inputs, then you're gonna get your ass fucking thrown around. And yeah, it is not fun to play any kind of game that requires fast timing, or even just timing in general. And it's just like, and you have to like plan ahead of, you have to plan ahead of the input lag. It just sucks. You're better off just getting the games on another system.
Let's get moving. No! Press the X button just when you're hoping. Chaos attack for additional damage.
What the fuck? Try this again.
Let's get moving.
Got my ass through.
We're getting close to the extraction point.
I expect there to be a lot of enemies though.
Yes.
Made it. Fucking made it.
Guess that was all right.
Okay. I'm gonna move this bit and up. Oh my god. We're like an hour and 17 minutes and we only beat 2 levels. That's just sad.
The former king of Soliana used to reside in this castle, but a major accident occurred 10 years ago, and no one's lived there since.
Accident?
I heard a prototype energy engine failed, which caused the accident. I think the name of the plan was...
The Solaris Project. It was an ambitious project named after their eternal sun god.
Doctor!
It's been a while, my dear Rouge. And of course, Shadow. Now, if you'd be so kind as to hand back the Scepter of Darkness you took from me.
I haven't been able to eat properly in days. Shit.
Ah! Shadow!
It's no use! Pull back! Pull back! Pull back!
What? His shadow.
Oh, how ironic fate can be. I would never have believed I would be resurrected through your shade. I thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
I'm Mephiles. Mephiles the Dark. What? Did you forget me?
Not really. Actually, yeah, I absolutely did.
I owe much to you, Shadow.
Is that so?
Oh, yes. What you gave to me, I now return to you.
What, life?
A one-way ticket to oblivion.
Uh-oh. We know next to nothing about this guy. He is just on a fucking tirade. Also, it's a little too soon for me to take the hat off, but it's getting hot, so the hat's going. The hat's going. My hair is a complete mess because I've been wearing a hat for most of the day, so that's also part of it.
What is this place?
It seems we've been teleported to another location.
Well, let's find out where we are.
Mephiles. Who is he?
I'm in. I've pinpointed our location. It's... No, that's not possible.
That's not
We're still
possible.
in the doctor's base. But how can that be? Wait, there's no doubt now.
So it's not where we are.
It's when.
It appears we've gone through time, doesn't it?
Yes, approximately 200 years. Maybe more, depending on when this database was last updated. Well, at least we know we've arrived in the future. That means this Mephiles character has the power to control time.
His power feels very similar to my own chaos control. But...
Oh god, these clowns again.
Boy, do I feel dizzy. Where are we?
Oh, look who's here. I didn't expect to see you guys.
Rouge! Shadow!
Hi, long time no see.
I'm just kind of sitting here watching these cutscenes go by. And I know after this cutscene right here, or after...
this is the distant
I'm pretty sure after
future,
this level
far
here, or
removed
after
from
Magma
our own
Cannon, is
timeline.
probably going to be the boss fight that I don't want to
Future?
fight.
Then that means Eggman's machine can control time.
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here.
Now, how can we get back to our own time?
You need a space-time rift, but this requires a lot of energy. I see. You mean using your chaos control will... Yes, but that alone is insufficient. Okay, Shadow. It looks like we need to work together.
Weenie. Weenie, yes. God, that fucking YouTube poop from the last stream is still in my head. Again, it's one of those things that I cannot separate. I can't separate the memes from the game. And honestly, I don't really want to, because this is a game I can't really find myself wanting to take seriously. Well, looks like I don't have a car anymore. There we go. Gotta go change movies on my VCR because it's like... I still have like a movie set list going on my TV. And just because I like to be retro, I have the VCR running. It's been a while since I've been collecting fuck, I can't talk. But it's been a while since I've collected VHS tapes. Though I'm kind of waiting until I get a little bit more storage. Like, I have a shelf. Like, I got a new shelf, but you know, the shelf is currently miscellaneous, and I'm just putting in stuff that, you know, just currently doesn't fit. And I still have a couple of VHS tapes that are on that shelf, and then I got mostly the rest of my game collection, which needed a second shelf. Then I got my movie collection, which needed its own stack. And then I also have my Xbox 360 collection, which I decided to bring to my room because, you know, it is my Xbox 360 collection. I need to get a new Xbox 360 anyway. But, yeah. Anyway, this will take just 1 second. I'm going to go swap movies, and I will return. is back. Have we gotten up to the part where Omega has to count how many sand particles there are in the desert? No, we have not reached that point yet. Though, we are getting there. This is the next part. We are currently in Crisis City, and I think after that, we're going to have to do Magma Cannon. I don't know. But, I'm almost ready. Just give me one more second. Oh, God. Count every sand particle in the desert. Also may need to turn my fan on. It's been a while since I needed it, but I finally need it again. There we go. I don't need it blowing air right at me, but there we go. All right. I don't entirely understand the reference, but I did get a laugh out of it. Because it really feels like something that Omega does in the game. Okay, there it is. Wow, that was great. Wonderful. Now I get to do this whole segment again. Oh my god, I made it. There we go. When in doubt, walk. Whoa, okay. No, 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 no! Come on! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, did I really just hit a fucking invisible wall? They really put an invisible wall over there. Are you fucking serious? That is so stupid. That's so dumb. It's so fucking dumb. You know what? I'm not required to kill these enemies, so I'm not going to. Here we go. Now we're on the next segment. Fuck. Dogus1990, welcome to the stream. How are you feeling? I don't feel 100% quite yet. I've like if I were to describe my percentage right now, I'm feeling 65% right now. Like, the past few days, I've been feeling like 30% me. Like, I've just been barely able to get out of bed. Always just having to, like, stop and nap. I've been eating shit. Oh, God. I need that. I need that. Oh, God, I need that. Yes. Made it. I made it. Now this homing attack goes so far, and sometimes it's a good thing, but a lot of times it's not. What the fuck? Really? What was the point of that? No. No. God damn it. Shit, man. Well, at least I got a 1-up after that.
Looks like the buggy still runs. Press the triangle button to get out of it.
Ha. Fuck. Where am I going? There we go.
How big is this fire?
Looks pretty big to me. Yeah, we're not really doing anything either. I'm just kind of watching this go by while rapidly pressing the square button to try and go faster. Oh my god, I see the goal ring. Alright. Made it. Alright. We made it through.
Guess that was all right.
A little over half good and bad. Yeah, just a little over half. I'm still recovering, but I think it's because I had such a good sleep last night. Like, I had 13 straight, uninterrupted hours of sleep. That has done me a lot of good because I have not been able to sleep very well the past few days. Like, I think I mentioned it before, but, you know, when you have, like, a really bad sickness, I can only describe from this one experience because I don't usually get sick. Like, it's rare that I get sick. It's bad if I catch it.
Mysterious brilliance.
But when you get really sick, it makes sleeping almost impossible. Because you're always trying to find the most comfortable position to sleep, and you can't find it. You're trying to sleep, and you're trying to... It's like you're trying to have a dream to get your mind off of it. But no, you can't even dream. Like, my dream was I was tearing down a fucking wall, and every time I tossed and turned in my bed, the whole entire wall would rebuild itself, and I would have to start over again. And I would wake up like an hour later after feeling like I've worked for 8 straight hours tearing down a wall.
We'll be there in a minute. It looks like Sonic and his friends have found something too. Let's go.
It was one of the worst. It was one of the worst dreams I've ever had. Not even as a nightmare. It was just I couldn't dream properly. It was the same thing every time I tried to go back to sleep, and even after going to bed later, like getting up early and just saying fuck it, I'm just gonna relax today. I would fall asleep and I would have that same exact dream.
You guys are
Waddle
so
D
slow.
says the characters in Sonic 06 move kind of choppy. The reason why is because the PS3 version runs all of its cutscenes at 30 frames per second, whereas the Xbox 360 version runs all of their cutscenes around 60 frames per second. So,
What? Have you guys discovered anything?
Yeah. I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but...
You mean we've got to go through there?
If you don't
You mean
like
you gotta
it,
go
you
from
can
there?
stay here.
You've got to be kidding.
Don't be late.
same to you.
Same to you.
Yep. Same thing. Finally, we made it to Flame Core. Fuck this level, man. Really fuck all these levels, because there's not a single level in this game that I even like. Every level in this game is varying degrees of awful. Oh my god, I'm just looking at my phone at the moment. I need like a little bit of a palate cleanser just so that I can recover. There we go. Alright.
The crust's energy is out of control. Is it because of the Chaos Emeralds?
Nope. Yep, just hit the wall. Sorry, just hit the wall. I can't fall off here. Oh, you will fall off here. Because sometimes, like... Oh, okay. Well, I guess the game decided I should lose my rings.
It looks like I can use that monster. Gotta watch out for the fire areas.
You motherfucker. Yeah, this is why it's no use trying to go for the S ranks, because they just throw way too much shit at you, and you're always in like an inconvenient position to get S ranks because you're just always getting beaten up by these things. Like, they know exactly where you are, and they know when to pop up, and they know when to hit you. Like, it just sucks. Go up this way. I'm actually gonna try and get through this a little quickly. Oh shit. Oh my god, somehow I got through that. Oh my god, another fucking round of enemies, of course. Made it. Alright. Oh, fuck off.
That volcano. Let's go.
Alright, we made it to the second portion. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright. I can skip most of these enemies unless unless I'm put in a position where I'm forced to fight them. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh wow. That was not so bad. It? I saw that there was a spring there. I could have easily taken that, but no, I decided to take this way.
Just leave everything to me.
If all of the lights shine at once, your way will become clear.
No, 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 no! Fuck. And just like that, I just lost. I just fucking lost. There we go. That's all I needed. I have never finished a level without dying. I have not finished a single level in this game without getting my own self killed. Like every level, I have died from something. And it's not because I don't play this game much. Even if I didn't play this game much at all, I would still have some runs where I would go without losing lives simply because, you know, that's just how I play. But this game, it's like, it's just impossible. The design is so bad that it's actually impossible. Look at that, just... They actually made the design of this impossible. Yep.
Yes.
Made it. fucking made it.
Guess that was all right.
Yes, overwrite the save data. For the love of God, please. I know what's coming up after this. So, I need it.
I found a Chaos Emerald.
Don't touch it!
What? What's this?
Yep, we get to fight this thing again. So, here we go. Here's what I'm gonna do.
But then I found out the damn thing can tip over. Oh, goody. It wouldn't be such a damn problem if it didn't tip over at the stupidest things. Seriously, I wasn't even trying to do that. I ran over the tower because I wanted to feel like a badass. And instead of being that, it makes Shadow look like someone who's drank a little too much cherry whiskey. It sucks at hitting the brakes on time. The levels don't complement driving around. There's literally a part in Crisis City where you hop in for like a few seconds, then it leads you to a dead end where you have to jump off to go to the other highway. Well, what was the point of that? Well, hopefully I can run over enemies, right? What the
course
fuck?
not.
I can't even back up on a robot and run it over multiple times? Well, now it officially sucks. Seriously, I'm just passing through them. Just fucking run them over. Kill them. Ugh. The other land-based vehicle is the motorcycle, which is fun for a total of one time when you're taking out Eggman's train. And even then, before you actually start driving to it, you have to hit ramps and dodge trains, or attempt to. And yeah, doesn't the motorcycle move really fast? Hold on to your butts, kids. This is way too fast. So speedy. How thrilling. Well, at least Sega and Sonic All-Stars Racing made the motorcycle fun later. It also appears one more time in Aquatic Base, and for some stupid reason, it's put in a circular room to drive around and shoot Iblis monsters. Because of all the things we want to do with a motorcycle in a Sonic game, it's spin around killing enemies we've been killing all game. Oh, and now we come to the hang glider parts. Entire sections of levels that require their own loading screen, by the way. In these parts, you're auto-flying forward, and like the Buggy, you can shoot missiles to attack incoming enemies. Well, you can. But I'm going to show you something far more fun. So now, ladies and gentlemen, Shadow wins at Sonic 06 by doing absolutely nothing!
There we go. I love his use of Mario Party music. Plus, that theme got a really good remix. That one got a really good remix in Mario Party Superstars. Which Mario Party Superstars is a fucking great game, by the way. People need to try it out because it really brings Mario Party back to its roots in all the best ways.
Let's do another run!
Oh my god, the minigame with this music. I think it's the one where the Shy Guy has the two flags, and you have to press L or R to match which flag he's holding. Oh my god, that minigame was always fucking terrible. Like, I would always get tricked by that one. There we go.
So yeah, do I even need to explain why that sucked? And last of Shadow's vehicles is the Hovercraft.
Oh, the
it
fucking-
also tips
the
over.
fucking
and because you use this
Hovercraft.
to traverse over water and the deadly sinking desert, you'd best avoid any kind of angled jumps at all costs. The fact that I have to be so specific with this is annoying. And don't even get me started on the levels you're actually driving around. I'll get back to this, because the real problem with the Hovercraft is with the terrible level design making everything awkward as all hell. Oh, this game is just an infinite hole of suck. Every time I talk about this damn thing, it gets worse and worse. And in this video alone, I've only talked about Sonic and Shadow so far. I got 6 more characters to talk about. Fuck! So let's tackle Knuckles and Rouge at the same time. After all, they are the gliding characters who climb walls and stuff. Just like in Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. You know what this game should have been called. First off, Knuckles and Rouge's glide feature also has been nerfed from what it used to be. The Genesis and Adventure games gave Knuckles a steady glide. He gradually went downwards, but it never felt like he was too heavy, and he fell much faster. In Sonic 06, they dropped so much more that it's actually harder to gauge how far away you need to be in order to reach a certain platform. These aren't nitpicks. These are core problems that take me out of the experience. And why the hell are Knuckles and Rouge
Wow,
so
game,
damn
thank
slow?
you.
Again,
Thank you.
I said this with
I didn't
Tails,
deserve
it
to win
bears
that one.
repeating.
I
What
really did not
happened to the
deserve to
speed
win
of
that
this
fight.
franchise? Knuckles used to run fast. When you played Sonic the Hedgehog 3, he still spin dashed, and everything didn't feel drastically different from Sonic. In Sonic Adventure 2, when you're running away from King Boom Boo, you felt like you were running away from him at a Sonic the Hedgehog speed. The games are about speed. This slow walk bullshit is so lame. It's not even slow for Sonic, it's slow for anything. Knuckles runs slower than Crash Bandicoot. He runs slower than Spyro the Dragon. Or Super Mario. What, he couldn't be the same thing as Sonic? Why not? It sucks that these characters are so slow. It's a betrayal of the highest order to these characters. People still like Knuckles, Sonic Team. Even though you portray him as an idiot.
Shut up!
People still want to play as Knuckles. It's just a shame that one of our favorite characters from the classic era is so bad now. He used to be fun. The only differences between Knuckles and Rouge are the way they attack people. Since Knuckles is known for beating up things with his fists, that's what he does. He has combo moves where you mash the X button, and it rarely fucking connects. Seriously, the character I used to rely on for bringing down giant robots in Sonic Heroes now all of a sudden has a trouble taking apart those same robots when they're just lying on the ground. How am I passing through the robot and completely missing him with every swing I do? How am I not just obliterating him in one shot? What is this shit? When you jump and press the attack button, he does a really lame missile attack, where he falls down slower than if he just normally jumped with a giant fire wave surrounding him. Again, it's awkward because he drops slower than if he was just jumping normally. Why is it like that? What was wrong with the previous drill move where you went super fast and killed anything you landed on in one hit? This is so fucking dumb. Knuckles is unplayable. He's not good for attacking people, gliding, or running around. As for Rouge, instead of kicking enemies like she did before, she now uses bombs very much like Tails does. The same problems I had with him are present here. You go into first-person view when you hold the X button down and the camera has a seizure. These bombs don't bring down the bigger guys in one hit, despite the fact that they're, you know, bombs. The only advantage Rouge has is that you can throw a whole stream of bombs by jumping and holding the X button, allowing you to pelt one enemy with 7 or so bombs at a time. It's her only good way of attacking. At one point, in order to reach a key, they make you place bombs next to robots that are actually climbing the walls. It's hard for me to judge how close I need the bombs to be because the explosion might be too small, so I end up running into these guys just trying to place a bomb near them. Why are there enemies who hug the walls? Ugh. And yeah, you have to find keys at some point as Rouge, without a radar. No beeping indicator to let you know that you've gotten close to one, which has you bumbling around one area for at least 8 minutes just to get to that next lame shadow set piece. This game, man, this game! But if you thought all of that was bad, here's the real crippling problem with Knuckles and Rouge. Here's the serious, major problem that absolutely destroys their credibility and actually made me rage quit a second time.
Yeah, that part right there. It's so bad that you can't even jump off the walls. Like, damn.
Knuckles and Rouge can't jump off the wall. Fuck you, game! This isn't something that is rare. It's not a one-time glitch that people will say they've never heard of. Everyone who plays the game will experience this bullshit. This inability to do a simple command like jumping off of a wall. Jesus, that's so not acceptable. If this happened in any big budget game like Mario or Metal Gear Solid, it would be considered the worst, without a doubt. Control is so important. When I'm pushing the jump button and Knuckles or Rouge just lock back onto the thing I was trying to jump from, yeah, you're damn right I get pissed off. I'll be told, hey Clement, if you hold down on the control stick, it helps you get off the wall easier. Firstly, no it doesn't. Watch the footage I'm putting in front of you right now. I'm pushing down, I'm standing still, I'm not getting off the fucking wall. This doesn't guarantee you'll jump off. You're still fucking lock up on it regardless what direction you're moving that control stick. It's just a lucky break when you do manage to get off.
Oh my
Secondly,
god, I made it.
I shouldn't need a goddamn strategy to pull off something I've been doing
Hey dude, how's
really
COVID treating
easily
you?
since
COVID is beating the
1994.
shit out of me.
I can't run
But
over robots with a truck.
I'm not
I
down.
don't have to try with the hang gliding sections.
I'm not down.
Sonic has broken
I'm certainly
unlimited
not
energy.
out.
Knuckles can't beat up a robot. Sonic can't
I'm still
snowboard
recovering,
without
though.
locking up in place. And I can't jump off a fucking wall! This is the worst Sonic game ever made. And I've played pretty much all of them. There is no question. It fucking boggles my mind how anyone could look at Sonic Labyrinth or Sonic Genesis and go, oh yeah, this is much worse than 06. Much worse than 06, even though 06 has fucking problems up the ass. I'm not even done. I'm only on part 3. I haven't even started talking about Dusty Desert's ball puzzle, that stupid silver boss fight, the fucking terrible end of the world level. How about the storyline being atrocious? How about the camera angles being terrible? Every conceivable aspect of this game is fucking shit! And people actually think there are worse Sonic games out there. This doesn't rank up there with Superman 64 and shit. Really? Really? Fuck you! Okay, I gotta... Where's my pills? Where are my pills? Hey, God, where are my pills?
Sorry, Clement. You took all your crazy pills already. They're all gone.
Oh. Okay. I think I can handle it without my pills. I'll just, start drinking some cherry whiskey in the meantime.
Oh no, not the cherry
Yeah.
whiskey.
I can't wait for part 4.
God, that fit a little too well.
Oh, this is old.
Look, alcohol is not going to solve the problem.
Shadow.
Like there is no drug or alcohol in this world that can make Sonic 06 a more tolerable experience.
And he doesn't have a Chaos Emerald anymore.
Agent Rouge, report your status immediately. Have you retrieved the Book of Darkness?
Well,
First of all, it's
I'll
Scepter.
provide a full report shortly.
So obviously this
Right
was
now, I have
obviously
a
that was
priority
left over
situation
from
to deal
a
with.
previous build of the
I need
game.
to contact E123 Omega immediately.
Now we're in tropical jungle. Oh, here we go. Ha ha ha! Thought I was gonna fall, huh? Joke's on you.
You can't move on until the enemies are gone.
Ah, bullshit. Watch me. That was easy. You see, when you have a character that glides, maybe they're not exactly the best
What
fit
did you
for
think
it.
of my beautiful technique?
Oh, there we go. We got an S rank out of that. Okay. I was thinking that they knew that the level was going to be short, so maybe they were going to require more enemies to be killed, but no, I guess not. We got plenty of rings now. Yes, cleared act mission. Got S rank. We're getting all of it now. Look, it's Omega.
This is a charming little place. Hi, long time no see.
Rouge the Bat.
Oh my god, that sounds terrible. That is the worst. That is the worst voice for Omega I've ever heard.
Situation understood. What would you like me to do?
Take this and deliver it to Shadow.
System reactivation countdown initiated. Backup power source. Spare magazine secured. Command program priority changed. New mission Shadow support. External access no longer permitted. Confirmed.
I'm counting on you.
God, the voices are so bad. They couldn't even get the guy who voiced Omega in Shadow the Hedgehog. And he did a really good sound-alike for John St. John. And yeah, John St. John played Omega, and he also played Big the Cat.
So, decided to void your return ticket now, did you?
Why are you here? Did you ruin this world?
The answer's yes and no. Perhaps it's better to show you. Yes, that's you. After the world was devastated by Iblis's flames, what do you think happened? A search for the guilty. Who did this, you may ask?
Oh, here we go.
Humanity wasn't just jealous of your power. They feared it.
Nah, I think people were more afraid of the fact that Shadow was going all guns a-blazing at one point. People were more scared that he was packing heat than anything else.
Let us punish this foolish world of humanity. It's only fair to give back what was intended for you. You have every right to want justice.
That's absurd. Whatever it is you want to do, you can do it alone.
You forgive humanity this folly, then?
I determine my own destiny.
Oh, here we go.
Such foolishness. Very well. Let's see if you can entertain me.
I wasn't expecting this fight to come so soon. I thought this would be the end game fight. But okay.
Don't bother to try and deceive me. I know who I am.
It doesn't matter how you defeat me.
The shadows that he's controlling. I gotta figure out their origin.
You can't even touch. Dance, my shadows. Dance. Dance, my shadows. Dance. Dance, my shadows. Dance. Dance. Dance, my shadows. Dance. Looking for me?
No.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of those missions. Okay.
It's so bad.
How long is this gonna go on?
How long is this gonna go on? Remember, kids, I said in part 1 this is gonna be a multiple-parter. I also said this is the worst video game I have ever played. That's a big statement. I don't plan on making it a habit of this YouTube channel to review games I really fucking hate. You know, I'm not an angry video game nerd. I'm not an angry reviewer. I'd rather do retrospectives on things I like WrestleGamia and Mega Man games and stuff like that, but I gotta unwind. I gotta explain why this thing is so terrible. This is therapy for me. I can't spend 20 minutes talking about why it's terrible. I gotta spend an eternity explaining myself. So if you think the review's gone on too long, I'm warning you right now. Get a pot of cherry whiskey, because I'm not done yet. I'm not done, and if you complain that the review's too long, well, that's your fucking problem. Oh, that fucking cherry whiskey's so good.
Silver the Hedgehog. He's the new character they introduced for this 15th anniversary Abomination. He's also one of the main trio, meaning you're going to be playing as this guy for a third of the whole entire game. And unlike Sonic and Shadow, Silver does not homing attack into enemies in order to kill them. No, his gimmick is that he's from the future and he has psychic abilities. He uses his mind to pick up objects and hurl them at his opponents. Silver's entire concept is pretty out there. Why does he have these powers? Radiation poisoning? That's the only answer I can come up with since the game didn't bother to explain Silver's powers. Then again, they don't explain Blaze's ability to shoot fire out of her vagina, so whatever. He just has powers. And I must say, the cutscenes of this game really make Silver out to be a very overpowered foe for Sonic to face with. He can fly infinitely and go into light speed whenever he needs to. He can hold characters in place and there's nothing they can do about it. When faced with a row of robots, Silver can just knock all of them away with his psychic push. And hell, in a future game, he can even create a Katamari ball of death to roll down the highway. He must be so fun to play, right? It must be so fun to play with such a force of nature and make all of the enemies feel like mosquitoes, right?
Wrong.
Right?
Wrong.
Oh, god damn it. You couldn't just throw me a bone, could you? You couldn't give me a character that was just pure destruction and game-breaking fun, could you? Fine. Silver cannot attack enemies by himself. He can't jump into them, slide into them, or force push them off of cliffs or anything. The only time you can kill anyone is by throwing all kinds of boxes or objects at them, or by stunning them with a psychic pimp slap to make them all electric and grabbable to fling wherever you want. Later, when you visit the shops in the game, you can buy a ground pound attack which stuns things in your small general area, and it helps when you're surrounded, I guess. But again, there's no simple, really fast way to kill anybody in this game. You're always scrounging for boxes, you're always getting way too damn close to the enemies to stun them, and it's so agonizingly slow. Even slower than Shadow's combat-oriented playthrough. Because, like Shadow, Silver has to spend so much of his game just killing room after room after room of enemies. Going through waves of enemies with this extremely slow psychic combat system is the worst thing. You use the right trigger to pick up objects next to you, and with each one you grab, it drains the psychic meter in the bottom right corner. You also use this psychic meter to glide in a straight path for a small period of time as well. The more reckless players will cost themselves a whole bunch of lives after throwing some items at enemies because they'll immediately jump over the big bottomless pit to glide to the next platform, but because they have no energy left, they will die. This makes the platforming far slower because you're always stopping to wait and recharge your energy. And despite him going at light speed and flying infinitely in cutscenes, he can't do that in the game. He walks so damn slow. I've already gone on about slowness and why it sucks for Sonic, but Silver's one of the main trio. The fact he runs slow is mind-boggling to me. When you're holding objects, you have to face enemies and press the X button in order to fire an object at them. The bigger enemies with big health bars will not be killed with one item swing, so you'll have to pick up multiple objects to throw at them. Sometimes when you're carrying so many objects, they'll actually bounce off of each other and fly in the wrong direction. Even when you have only one item, the lock-on aiming isn't the best thing in the world, as it sometimes completely misses the enemy you're trying to hit. One thing about Silver that's kind of fun is that you can pull your inner Neo from the Matrix and actually catch missiles that robots shoot at you with your psychic field, and then you can actually send it back at them after doing so. The problem is, I swear, sometimes these missiles go right past your psychic field, and it's not because I'm running out of energy or anything, they just happen to slip through. And especially with one certain boss fight that shoots a shitload of missiles at you, there's no way you can possibly catch them all, so you actually have to still dodge while catching them at the same time. If you want to stun enemies, going right up to them with your Pimp Slap is a little too close to my tastes. Despite having psychic powers, his Pimp Slap can't stun enemies from a long distance, so you might accidentally walk into enemies trying to perform this attack. The ground pound might help later, but I must ask, why the hell do you have to stun them? Why can't we just pick them up as they are? It would be so much faster and more satisfying to walk up to one of Eggman's gunner robots, just pick it up, and fling it wherever the fuck you want. I mean, the bigger enemies, I understand stunning them, but I can't just pick up an Iblis lizard without stunning it? Boo! And fuck the people who say that being able to pick up robots without stunning them would be too easy. Firstly, it wouldn't. Secondly, what, you don't want to have fun? Sometimes there's joy to be had with being a cheating bastard.
I think this thing was supposed to explode, but it never did.
I'm going to mention a game I find rather enjoyable. A game with a protagonist who also manipulates objects with telekinesis, and I think would be a good template for any future appearances Sonic Team would ever try to give Silver. Because his gameplay isn't doomed from the start. It could have been fun, especially if it were more like Star Wars The Force Unleashed. Psychic.
Yes, okay, that game I still need to, like, play, because I've only played a portion of it, but that's a really fun example.
Omega.
Now is designated time. I shall assist.
No! My beautiful rings! It's no use! It's no use! Okay, there we go. That was pretty great.
Mission complete.
Well, that'll do.
Expected time frame not met.
Here we go. We finally beat that boss. Jesus, we're like almost 3 hours in, and we're not even halfway done. However, Omega has some of the most cheesable jump in the game, because you can actually get almost unlimited flight time with it.
Mephiles!
It appears Mephiles is no longer here. I will assist in pursuing him.
I still can't get over how shitty that voice is. That has to be the worst Omega voice ever. Like, part of the reason why he doesn't ever come back is because the voice is so terrible. Like, they just can't find anybody who sounds like the guy who did it in Shadow and Sonic Heroes.
Agent Shadow, we've lost contact with Agent Rouge. Head to the warehouse district immediately.
Okay, I need the shop. There we go. Alright, looks like we're going to be doing a little bit of extra work just to get the next set of rings for the final level up. Because we've just been throwing these challenges. We've been throwing these missions. Because we've gotten less B ranks, less A's, and less S's, and just more C's and D's. Well, that was easy. That's an easy A rank right there. Maybe not an S rank, but that was definitely an A. Oh, okay, so there's more. Destroy 5 boxes. No. 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 I messed it up. I actually have to do well on this, otherwise I'm going to have to do more missions, so I'm going to reset it.
Powers, the Force, whatever, it's the same thing. You play a Sith warrior named Starkiller, and in the game you can pick up objects with the right trigger button and actually manipulate where they go with the left and right thumbsticks. Silver cannot manipulate objects at all. He picks them up, they hover in front of him until he sends it somewhere. Starkiller can literally send it left and right, up and down. Hell, you can spin objects in circles if you want. And oh yes, Starkiller can pick up enemies. I can pick up stormtroopers and literally throw them at other stormtroopers. And that doesn't ruin the challenge because the enemies I'm not picking up are still attacking me. So it's not too easy. It's fun. Starkiller can do force pushes to knock over things in his way. A projectile attack would be so damn useful for Silver, since I don't care for constantly running around looking for boxes. Doesn't he shoot a green energy ball at Sonic twice? Why can't I do that? Also, Starkiller runs faster than Silver, and he uses his lightsaber as a melee weapon when you need to wait for your force energy to recharge. I don't see why Silver can't be fast and have the ability to homing attack or jump into enemies. Yes, he uses his mind to kill things, but why can he not just jump into them normally too? Silver would have been far more satisfying to play as a powerhouse character. Someone you tell your friends about and go, yeah, Sonic's fast, Shadow's cool, but Silver? Holy shit, his gameplay was awesome! Games are supposed to be fun. Silver isn't fun. He has a fun nugget of an idea, but he never reaches that potential.
Thank you.
And again, his gameplay is nothing but killing room after room of enemies. His platforming isn't a big focus, and it's not what you'll remember about playing him. Sorry, Silver. Your gameplay just wasn't satisfying. It's tedious and slow and nowhere near as empowering as it should be. Well, we got 3 side characters left. Amy Rose returns once again, and remember when I said back in part 2 that a lot of people didn't like playing as her in Sonic Adventure? It got worse. Amy Rose was always slow, and she always used her hammer to attack enemies, but it was never as slow and as stiff as it is here. I'll never understand why they made her hammer small so that it doesn't have any reach. You have to be really damn close to enemies just to hit them, and her attacks are delayed as well. Don't stop in time, you run into an enemy and take a hit. And every attack you miss is that extra 2 seconds you're giving surrounding enemies a chance to hurt you. And her hit detection isn't all that great either. Holy shit. Hit him! Hit him! Hit the fucking thing! Jesus! What the hell was that? Amy cannot attack in the air either, so you have to attack when on the ground. Not sure why, she could before. They gave Amy a double jump, but after performing that second jump, her momentum gets screwed, and you better have been close to the platform you were going to, otherwise, Amy will stiffly drop into the bottomless pit below. So the first jump has good reach, second one, you go high into the sky and fall 2 inches ahead. Right, that was a bad idea. Also, she can turn invisible. No, really, you'll hold the attack button, and she becomes invisible for a short period of time, allowing you to attack enemies without being detected. It's really useless. All it does is drag the game out even longer. So yeah, nothing to say about Amy. She doesn't even have that fun hammer vault thing she used to do before. Sonic Team seems to believe that she should be an unplayable character with no redeeming fun to be had.
Oh my god, there's
So
another
she
one?
is. And it was development time well wasted once again. I mean, fuck, why do they bother? Seriously. E123 Omega. Well, he's that bulky robot from Sonic Heroes. That bulky robot whose top speed is actually faster than Sonic. I'm serious. Omega is actually faster than Sonic. 'Cause that makes sense! Anywho, Omega isn't really that annoying in terms of gameplay styles. He can hover around by pushing the jump button again in the air, much like Gamma and Dr. Eggman's Egg Walker in the previous games. The funny thing about Omega is that you can repeatedly push the A button to actually stop his descent and keep him in the air much longer. He can reach really ridiculous distances, and many users have found ways to glitch him to areas he isn't supposed to go to. I personally haven't, because I really don't look for glitches or game-breaking things. When Rouge gets stuck on a wall, you can bet your ass I wasn't looking for that. Anywho, Omega's combat is
Apparently
all
that wasn't
projectile
supposed to
attacks.
happen.
You charge up the cannon with the attack button, and you release it to
Alright,
shoot
well, Omega
lasers at
might.
enemies. I find it pretty uneasy to work, so instead, when I play Omega, I just jump and mash the X button over and over again. Not only does that keep Omega in the air, but it really does a decent job locking onto enemies and killing them slightly faster. Fighting Mephiles? Jump and mash buttons. Fighting Iblis monsters? Jump and mash buttons. It's all I do with Omega. I wish he had his clothesline attack from Sonic Heroes, but it probably won't kill the bigger guys in one hit, so whatever. His gameplay is relatively harmless. And finally, we reach the last playable character, Blaze. A lot of people disagree with me and say that she's the best character to play in the game. She plays like Sonic and Shadow, you know, she runs at decent speed, she homing attacks, and she has a really nice double jump attack too. It's certainly better than Amy Rose's double jump because this one actually keeps momentum. As for everything else, I don't know. Something about her just rubs me the wrong way. Her homing attack is a little too wild for my tastes. Because double jump requires the jump button, they made her homing attack the X button, and when you're standing on the ground, you can actually do a homing attack from the ground. Anywho, it acts like a drill, and it stays in the sky much longer, and I feel it could be pretty imprecise in landing where you want to go. That's just what I found. I can't really prove that. I can't really say anything other than it's my opinion, unlike a lot of the shit I say about this game. But I just never found Blaze that enjoyable. She can also use the X button to create a fire tornado attack so she can barrel through enemies. In theory. Fact is, if it runs out at the wrong time, you're just taking a hit, so I really don't like using it all that much. She's okay, but like Omega, she's not one of the main trio, so you really won't be playing her for that long. If she is better than Sonic, well, big deal. You're gonna play her like maybe 3 times in the whole game. So yay! But finally, we're done with all the characters. Bottom line, their control doesn't work, and none of them are super fun to play. And even the characters who might have been fun, they can't salvage anything out of some of these terrible levels. So there are a total of 10 levels in the game, and in each storyline, you're going to be playing each level, no matter how nonsensical or pointless to the story it is. Unlike Sonic Adventure, which gave certain stories only like 3 or 4 levels, because they knew it wouldn't make sense for Big the Cat to fish in Speed Highway. No, let's let Silver fuck around in Dusty Desert, because Amy senses that Sonic is there. Spoilers, he isn't. At least when Sonic Heroes did it, it was under the guise that each team was a different difficulty. People still hated it there, but whatever. Well, time to tell you my issues with each and every level in this
and
game
hopefully we'll get it right
all
this
3
time.
storylines. Wave Ocean. To be honest, this is the first level, and I made my issues with the mock speed part, the kind of sudden wall jumping part, and the odd design of adding stone loop-de-loops in the water when they really didn't need to be there. The only new
my
thing I have
headache
to
is
say is that Shadow
my headache
Store
is
really
not
has
as bad
a
as it
annoying
was
part where they
before,
drop you
but
in a giant
it's not
open
quite
beach
gone
area.
yet.
There is a gate that you need to open in order to leave. They never show you this gate. There is a switch to open the gate in a horseshoe-shaped cave. They never tell you the switch is in that cave. A thing you need to keep in mind is that this big open area also has a dock with a ramp that will boost you to giant hills, and you never need to go there at all. You assume maybe it'll lead somewhere you need to go, but no, it's just pointless to go there unless you're killing enemies for the S rank or whatever. When you flip the switch in the cave, again, it doesn't signify what the switch did, so you don't know what you accomplished by flipping it. You're running around aimlessly, not understanding where to go. It's bad level design. Open fields don't lend themselves to Sonic, not unless you got like a radar or blips telling you where to go. It's just bad. Dusty Desert. To be fair to this level, it was great for Sonic since it's the only level with one loading screen, no mock speed sections, and no real dickish parts. I mean, it wasn't super fun or anything, but it's one of the only harmless levels in the game. For Sonic, anyway. With Shadow and Silver, you spend most of the time there in the inside caverns, and the level goes on far too long. Lots of killing enemies in the enclosed rooms, lots of non-platforming. I say non-platforming because for some reason this level is filled with lots of platforms that extend in and then extend out. And yet, they come out of another platform. There's no timing required for these jumps because you can just jump on the edge anyway. Silver, by far, has the worst of all of this, though. In the beginning, they make you push all of these giant white balls into the holes like it's some kind of billiards game. Each ball has a number on the side that counts down every time Silver pushes one of them with his pimp slap. When the balls aren't exploding because they all run into each other, they're exploding because you push the ball one too many times. Oh, and the number counts down even when you're not pushing it. Great. Now, the first part isn't really that big of a deal. The last part most certainly is. This is the ball puzzle. People know about the ball puzzle because it's quite infamous. Here's the scenario. They want you to push one ball down a hallway that turns left at one point and has lots of holes in the area. You need to push it into the final hole where the door leading to the exit is. If it falls into any other hole, it respawns at the start and you have to do it all over again. Unlike a pool or billiards game where maybe they'll give you a purple line to show you where the ball will bounce and end up, they expect you to do it through Silver's Pimp Slap. No indicator of how it'll fly off your Pimp Slap, and because it works on the Havoc's physics engine, most people will have a different experience playing this. The majority had this experience.
Really? Yep. Yep.
Just put the fucking ball in the hole!
What idiot thought this was a good idea? Really? We're balancing so much with this game already, and you didn't even try to make the ball puzzle really simplistic or fun? Good God, what a terrible idea! I've heard horror stories of some people being stuck on this puzzle for over an hour. Over an hour! Are you fucking real? The Pimp Slap is not a good method for directing this ball. If you're standing too left to the ball, too right to the ball, or maybe too far from the ball, or too close to the ball, you never know how the hell this thing is going to react. It'll bounce and roll wherever the hell it wants, and there's no reliable way to just navigate this thing wherever you want. And even if you take really slow pushes and try to be super careful with it, the timer will hit 0 and the ball will just explode. So you have to make giant leaps of faith or you'll never get the ball into the hole. People always assume that when I say Sonic 06 is a terrible game, I'm just talking about glitches. What the fuck is glitchy about this? What's glitchy about Amy Rose's terrible double jump? What's glitchy about a stupid open area in Wave Ocean? This game was designed badly. It's not just bad coding or a lack of playtesting fixes, it's general terrible ideas that sunk this ship. I really don't understand how they could approve all of these terrible decisions. I know I keep saying this, and I'm gonna say it again, but what were they thinking? Good Lord! White Acropolis. I already mentioned that the first opening area has no business being used to snowboard around. It's not a long, stretchy hill with tons of jumps. It's too many hard turns and trees getting in your way. Even if the snowboard had Sonic Adventure physics, it would be really awkward to play around in this level. Also, fun thing, you can actually glitch behind the avalanche when it chases you. And if you're playing as Blaze, it's possible to get stuck and you'll have to retry the level in order to progress any further. Not a big problem, mind you, but it can happen. I don't understand this level's fascination with searchlights and making us destroy them. In Silver's campaign, we destroy them to bring down
God,
laser
another
beams so we can
challenge? Are you
progress.
fucking
and in Shadow's
kidding me?
storyline, we have to use the missiles from his buggy to shoot down or run over all of the searchlight towers at the end of the area. Otherwise, the goal ring doesn't show up. By the way, that almost scared me into thinking Shadow's storyline was going to be a destroy everything in the level scenario. Thank God it wasn't. But either way, this isn't Metal Gear Solid. The robots know I'm there. Who cares if the searchlights are still up? It's nonsensical. What, Eggman wouldn't hear all the gunfire and giant explosions? Oh yeah, real stealthy there, Shadow. He'll never know you're there. Crisis City. It has a Mach Speed section. It has a Shadow hang gliding section, though despite my jokes earlier, this one actually requires controller input because you don't win by doing nothing. What a compliment. As for everything else, I don't like how many leaps of faith they want you to do by homing attacking enemies over bottomless pits. It sounds silly, but the homing attack is really wonky. If you have no more enemies to hit, trying to land on some of the narrow ledges isn't easy. Running high speeds on small ledges and missing springs and falling to your doom is easy to do. And I swear there are invisible walls where there shouldn't be.
Wow, I got fucking cheated.
No! I love Shadow's end quote, by the way. It is so fucking appropriate for this game. You're screaming along with him.
I swear I was pushing forward there and something blocked me. I wasn't at a wall. What
That
was
happened
that?
to me. Oh my
Flame core.
god.
God, I hate this
Yes,
level.
that happened
This
to
level seems
me.
to think that running alongside the wall
It's
is
just an
something you should
invisible
do
wall
constantly.
in the worst
and
possible
if you fail to
spot.
do so, you're falling into the lava. What's my natural instinct after hitting a dash pad and turning completely sideways? To hold up on the controller. If I let go, I will fall and die. If I go down, I'll fall and die. Well, guess what? If I hold up too much, I might hit the ceiling and fall to my doom. Guess what? Maybe an Iblis worm will pop right up and I'll run into him and fall into my doom. Or guess what? Maybe I'll just fall for no reason whatsoever. I don't get this. Admittedly, I've fallen and screwed up quite a bit in Speed Highway's wall running in Sonic Adventure. It wasn't a perfected art that always works. Why is there so much of this? You fall in lava, your rings just disappear into...
Alright. We got a cutscene.
Hi. It seems like Eggman's machines are looking for you. What did you do this time?
Nothing. Their target is probably Mephiles.
What is Eggman up to? Who is Mephiles?
I'm gonna ask him directly.
Hey, wait a sec.
I can handle this alone. You keep track of Mephiles.
He finally shows up again, and then he leaves before even saying hello. Well, it seems his little trip hasn't changed him. This is Rouge, GUNHQ? Yes. Pull all available data on an item called the Scepter of Darkness for me.
Come on up, Pip Pip.
The doctor's traveling by train? Shoot, I've got to get to the station.
Oh god, not this level. Pippin. Pippin. Oh my god, boy. Pippin. My cat just really wants to see me. Alright, so I guess I'm going to be doing this mission with a cat on my lap.
You're just wasting your time. You're never going to catch me.
I've got to stop the doctor's train.
I don't have to destroy them.
Whoa! The barrier is stopping me! Hurry up and take down the barrier! The barrier's down! Farewell! Let's get moving!
Oh my god, that was incredibly lucky. Again, you don't have to kill all the enemies. Made it. Pippin. Oh my goodness, boy. Pippin. I think this is the oh, yep, this is the motorcycle segment. Yeah, let's go. First try. Easy come, easy go. Alright, Pippin, alright, you're like trying to get into my controller hand, and I cannot have that right now. There you go, boy. This is literally the fastest way I can move with Shadow without the motorcycle. What the fuck? No! Yeah, come on. You motherfucker! There was nothing I could do. The fucking bike's impossible to play with.
Press the triangle button to get on. I can jump over the area without any cargo.
Alright, I'm just gonna do this. That first, it's like I'm gonna wait until that train is fucking gone, because otherwise that jump's impossible.
It looks like that bike still runs. Press the triangle button to get on. I can jump over the area without any
I have to wait for the train to have no cargo. Now I can go through.
Press the X button twice quickly. Use the R1. I've got to watch out for bullets ahead. Those attacks are gonna keep me away. No!
Yep, just fucking up.
There's train ahead. It looks like that bike still runs. Press the triangle button to get on. I can jump over the area without any cargo.
Just that I have to do that. It's completely impossible if you don't have the motorcycle with you.
Press the triangle button to get on. I can jump over the wall without any cargo. Press the X, use the R1. I've got to watch out for enemies ahead. I think that those attacks are going to keep me away.
Fuck. That had no right to be as hard as it was.
Guess that was all right.
Alright, we're saving our progress. We are a long ass away, but we are getting closer.
Wouldn't the door have been easier? So, what do you want now?
Who is Mephiles? And why are you trying to capture him?
If you want to know, you should go find him yourself. But here's a hint. It's all linked to the Soliana disaster 10 years ago.
The Solaris Project.
The salami prototype.
Indeed. When you capture Mephiles, you must bring him to me. Then I'll tell you the truth about Solaris.
I knew it! I knew you'd return. You had to.
You again.
This time, there will be no more
Ugh,
interruptions.
this cutscene again. Oh my god. We interrupt this program for a special news bulletin. This game sucks.
So how was your little walk?
Elise! It's time to end this. Who? Mephiles! Why are you getting in my way?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Alright.
Don't get in my way.
I mean, that's not too much to do, but you're in my way. Where is this motherfucker?
It's no use. Take. It's no use! This will end. No. It's no use! Take this! It's no use!
Oh, this is impossible.
Take this! How about this? Take this! It's no use! Take... How about this? Take this!
Oh my god, that actually worked. You pretty much have to time a perfect homing attack. Yeah, you have to do that just to get away. Because you're not fast enough.
It's no use!
It's no use! No. No, 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 no.
It's no use!
Yeah, I'm trapped.
Take this!
No.
It's no use.
Fuck off! Oh my god, actually, that was incredibly lucky.
Now.
Oh my god. Holy fuck. Dude.
Guess that was all right.
Holy shit. That actually worked. Oh my god. I really thought I was going to get stumped there for a second. Because that battle's even worse than the one with Sonic. Because at least with the one with Sonic, you're capable of running away after attacking Silver. But here you have to homing attack or else you won't be fast enough.
Chaos control! You! Don't bother. With the Chaos Emerald's power, I control time and space. You can't break free.
I won't give up. It all depends on me. Can't lose. Not when I'm so close.
Chaos
Control! Huh?
You induced chaos control.
I won't let anyone get in my way. I'll change the past and save the world.
Mephiles isn't trying to help you create a better future. He's trying to eliminate the past.
What? What are you talking about?
To discover what happened, it seems we must see what took place 10 years ago. Follow me if you want the truth.
Looks like I got nothing better to do. Alright.
injecting a decompression agent. No, the level's not dropping. A spatial meltdown is inevitable. My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter.
Why so loud? Why do you refuse to listen to my voice? Elise!
Oh, here we go. Is this bit right here?
Is that? Flame. It's Iblis.
And the Black Shadow is the original Mephiles.
That's Mephiles? They're escaping!
We'll have to split up. I'll pursue Mephiles.
Okay, then leave Iblis to me.
Wait.
God damn it, Catpan 6. You just have to ruin this scene for me. God, I cannot unsee that moment without hearing that clip. Just, I have to do it.
Mephiles, I won't let you escape. It looks like their science was
It's just an endless onslaught of enemies. Like, they just keep spawning more. Oh, that wasn't enough? Here, have another one. Here, have another couple more. Like, this is just not fun to play.
switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me.
Really? Made it.
Silver, let's split up and chase our own targets.
Here we go. Welcome to the stream, Blondie Fox. I hope you're doing well. At least I hope you're doing better than me. My god, this is just so boring. Like, that's the biggest gripe I have with this game. Like, it wouldn't be so bad if there was a lot to talk about, but the thing is, this game just leaves me empty.
There should be a switch somewhere.
Made it. Fucking made it, finally. Alright. I'm looking at my text for just a moment. Here we go. Hey, Pippin. Hey, buddy. Hey, baby boy. Fuck right off. Oh fuck. Finally some speed. Oh, I needed that super badly.
There's no strength in numbers.
Ooh, shit. Okay, that's possible. Alright.
Guess that was all right.
Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Here we go. That's another level out of the way. Ugh. Aquatic base is never as bad as the other levels, but it is still kind of a slog to play through.
Chaos control!
What? Stop. Who are you?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow. Your face. Your form. I will remember. Your death. Certain. You will die.
I'm surprised that didn't break like that, because it broke so easily the last time it was dropped. Also, Blondie Fox streamed a movie on his Discord server. That's pretty cool. What kind of movie did you stream?
Did you do it?
Yes. And you?
Sort of.
Yes. The flames are properly sealed. It's done.
Yeah, you know what? I'll just leave this next to the kid, you know? Here you go, kid. A little Grecian formula.
You're going to leave it behind?
Yes.
Bonus points to whoever can guess what that came from. One second, please.
It's time to return.
Yes, of course.
Chaos Control!
You're back sooner than I expected. Omega is still in pursuit of Mephiles. So, where's the kid? What did you find 10 years ago?
I need you to access GUN's database. Specifically, find out what materials the Scepter of Darkness was made from.
Sure. But you haven't answered my question yet.
I found the means to seal Mephiles.
Alright, just got my whole setup redone again. Because every time I have to mute my mic for whatever reason, all of my chats just disappear.
Agent Rouge, respond.
Oh, okay. Didn't even get that far. It's like we're just already roped into a mission. Okay. I see how it is. It's that same awkward sound. Oh my god. Help the archaeologist. No. She should save herself. I want to play the game. I want to have some fun. But this game's not fun. Nothing fun happens in this game. There's so much bullshit going on. Where the fuck are you going? Oh, I see where I'm supposed to be. Here we go. Thank you for the exposition dump. Yeah, that's what it's called, right?
Not even a challenge.
There you go. 500 more rings, which is not enough. Which means I have to do a lot more fucking shit just to get enough rings to get into the shop and get the last upgrade. Because, yes, I suck at this game, which means I have to do more homework than everybody else. Love how the game punishes you the worse you play by making you play more of it. Hey. Hey. Is the guy with the accordion here? Sadly, no. The man with the accordion is not here. He's still very much not alive. Man. Some casualties, man. Some casualties hit way harder than you think they do.
Hey.
Hey. Hey. Hey. And look at that. I need to do more missions just to unlock that. Rouge falls off into the water. She goes, You asshole. Hey. Why is that so fucking funny? Also, Blondie Fox said it was The Last Unicorn. Oh my god, that is a good movie. I have not seen that one yet, but I've heard so much about it. Like, I've heard really good things about that movie. That's one I'm going to have to watch at some point. Though that's like on the huge list of things I need to see, a list of things I need to play, and yeah, it's a lot.
Huh?
Alright, so Lord Regis's daughter, Sabrina. I don't know what this mission is, but realistic humans in Sonic is just plain freaky. Yeah, that's exactly the problem.
Huh?
Under the bells. So when I think under the bells, I think under the church bell or under the bells over here. Oh, okay. I see what I gotta do. Yeah, it's like what makes it hard to believe is the fact that they tried to take this whole entire series into a photorealistic direction, but just kept the Sonic characters the way that they are. Like, for one thing, that style doesn't work. For one thing, even if they did make Sonic and Friends realistic, that's kind of the opposite. That's kind of the opposite solution here. Like, Sonic is meant to be more of a cartoon universe with cartoony characters. That's kind of the point.
Hey.
Hey. Alright. Lord Regis's daughter, Sabrina. Sabrina.
Huh?
Shadow's just taking lip from this bitch. Go to the shop. The shop? What do you mean the shop? What do you mean the shop? What do you mean by that? Oh god. And we got another load screen after that. You would think that by collecting the key. Alright, now I gotta go and find fucking shipments. There's one. There's one. Let's go this way for the next one. Not that way, but there's probably one this way. So we have to go up here. Wait a minute. Probably one up here. Nope. I hear it. There it is. Alright, that wasn't so bad. Oh god, another mission. Oh, here we go. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Alright, that's pretty funny. Oh my god, the fucking slowdown. Holy shit.
Perfect.
There we go, we got an S rank for once. Let's see where we gotta go from here.
Hey.
The fountain of the priest is this way.
Hey.
Wait, what hold on. Did he just flub his line? Did he seriously just flub his line? And the game devs forgot to cut that out. Oh my god. God damn it, dude. Oh my god, that is that I completely forgot about that. Yes, hey. Quality assurance, people. Alright, well, while we're doing missions,
do it, and you'll never get them back. If you somehow reach a platform before your invulnerability disappears, you still gotta reattempt the wall running again. And without rings, fail again and you're done. Something unreliable should never dictate whether I make it through a level. Ball puzzle included. How about those rooms where they just take away the lights? Why do they do this? We're in a volcano and apparently some parts of this dark, rocky structure are incredibly well lit. But others? Nah, not so much. Oh, do the bright areas have some open windows into the outside that I don't know about? It's nighttime, who gives a fuck? More importantly, who wants to bumble around in the dark? This isn't fucking Silent Hill. I'm playing a goddamn platformer.
Yep.
They pretend that when you hit the purple rocks, they'll light up and you'll be able to see what you're doing. No, you don't! The minute you step in any direction away from those purple rocks, it goes dark again. Well, what good was that? I have a friend who can't even walk around at night because she can't see anything. God knows she wouldn't be able to play this level. Way to consider people with bad eyesight. It's so dumb. Between the annoying fire circles, which just turn on and start flaming, and the stupid Iblis worms who are really
I'm gonna
fucking
retry this
annoying to
mission
notice,
because I got
you get
lost.
surprise attacked way too much. Why does the Iblis worm have to make this small brown dust cloud that's really hard to see in dark or brown areas? Why don't you just make him roar or, you know, not be underground? It's really annoying when you don't finish killing an Iblis worm and then he just fucks off and goes underground for a bit, and you have to wait for him to pop up. No, you have to wait for him, because this volcano operates on kill all the enemies or the door won't open mentality. Like volcanoes in the real world, right? And finally, what the hell is with the falling molten rocks? Yeah, I get it. The volcano is erupting. We don't need chunks of magma to just surprise us and hit us. That should be a background thing, not a real hazard that no goddamn good player could possibly react to in time. I can't see the shadows of the magma rocks on the black rocky ground, and even if I could, you expect me to dodge him with Shadow, who skates around really slowly? Why? Why? Why do they bother? This isn't a glitch. It's just a terrible idea. Glitches are not the main problem with this game. I need you all to know that. I need you to start spreading that as gospel to anyone you know. It's not glitches that ruin this game. It is terribly designed. Oh yeah, those magma rocks were a great idea. Fuck this stupid game. Radical Train.
Whoa!
In this level, all three characters platform through the exact same scenario. In fact, they platform at the exact same time, because in the following cutscene, they all run into each other. Yeah, and I know Silver has to use boxes to actually affect the weights, and Sonic and Shadow are doing two different things to the train they have to chase, but it's really the same level no matter who you're playing as. A lot of conveyor belts that change direction on you, and you can't be slow. You have to be fast in this level if you're Sonic or Shadow, or the train will do what it does. Shadow's motorcycle area is lame at the beginning, and Sonic has a Mach Speed section here. Yes, a Mach Speed section is an automatic fail for any level. They suck. Radical Train goes by fairly quickly, and it doesn't have any real thrills at all. It's just another level I don't want to play again. Tropical Jungle. Well, it had that one good part I mentioned before in part 1. Hey look, a thrilling and special moment. Again, I just like the playful fun of Sonic and Elise having a wild adventure, and Sonic scaring her into thinking maybe they might hit the ground. It's charming.
There we go.
This
We
game
got it.
has no charm whatsoever, so it really stands out, among all others. Wave Ocean had the whale smashing up the docks, but that was a reused moment from Sonic Adventure. And any thrills you get from the Mach Speed sections are overshadowed by the bullshit. This game is joyless. Anywho, Tropical Jungle has a lot of swinging on vines, and you have to notice when the purple flower at the bottom of these vines glow. Because when they glow, that's when you're expected to jump.
And there we go. We got
Jump
another
at the
S rank,
wrong
which means
time
we can
and
now
you'll
get that
plummet to
level
your
3
death.
upgrade.
A lot of
Fantastic.
timing required here. For Sonic, this level isn't so bad. No Mach Speed sections, and only 2 load times for this level, and...
Yep. Typical.
Fuck you, game! Fuck you! Even when you give me a fairly okay level, you put me through this shit! I hate you! I hate this fucking game! I hate everything about you! Ah!
Well, see, I was just checking our inboxes, and we got floods of emails of fans wanting Sonic 06 now. They want the game right now. So many emails. We have a problem, sir.
The fans want it now? Oh man, that has never happened in the history of anything. If the fans want it now, well, we gotta stop production. We can't bother to fix the glitches. Let's get it out right now.
Gotcha. We'll release the game right away. We won't fix the glitches. We'll release it right away because that's what the fans want.
Watch this.
Man, I wish those fans weren't so demanding. Oh, sucks to be us.
Sorry for that freak out. But anywho, Tropical Jungle is easily one of my least favorite of Silver's levels to play in the game. The design of this place is all over the map. You can go in this direction, you can
Oh, we
swing
have to
up
go to
this
Wave
log
Ocean,
and reach the
yeah.
higher pathways, and there are turtles to ride on, and fruits to knock down to summon them, and blah blah blah. There's a lot going on here. This place has some of the most brutal slowdown in the game as well. I don't get this level. Why does it insist on misleading and confusing the players? Now, I don't play this game that often, on account of the fact that I hate it, and I surely wouldn't go back to this level even if I did, as it's one of the weakest ones. But upon recording this review, I immediately came up to the first checkpoint, which leads to a laser gate. But I had no idea how to bring down that laser gate.
Alright, we got another level coming up, so... we gotta finish up Wave Ocean. Oh, I can't shoot them. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, we're going through the Mach Speed section backwards, I think. Not a bad start. Provide backup for Omega. Alright. That shouldn't be too hard.
Metalist detected. Position K31. Pursue and engage.
You can actually go to places you're not supposed to. Watch this. Let's go. Wow, if you really mash it like this.
Welcome, Omega. It won't take much for me to...
Okay, we'll find Omega soon. Hang in there.
Okay, so now what we have to do is find Omega, I think. I don't know.
Those enemies. Defeat them first.
Well, so far that got me nothing.
Looks like that armed Buggy still runs. Press the triangle to get out of it.
Oh my god. Oh fuck. I actually almost got killed there. I might actually be able to reach that. Nope. There we go. We finally found where we were supposed to go. Oh no, this thing again. Can I just drive out? Nope. That's dumb. Like, what am I supposed to do? Once again, I'm left into this fucking place with no mission. Just... And I can't jump off either. So there has to be something on here that I need. There has to be something here that I need to get through. Is it over here? Obviously not. Oh my god. And just like that, we've lost all of our ranking yet again, and we're continuing the tradition of dying in the middle of the stage because we're not allowed to rank highly on these levels. Oh, that's where it is. That was pretty scummy.
Need to stay focused.
I would have had a chance at getting an A or an S rank, but no, I'm not allowed to have that. Why is the tag still on this thing? Jesus. There we go. We just got another one. I think that's the last level, but I'm not entirely sure. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not, because we haven't done Dusty Desert yet. Ugh.
This only proves you were created to stop Shadow, the ultimate life form. Don't tell me you didn't know. You may have been programmed by humanity, but what you did to Shadow in the future, that was your...
What just happened?
Shadow. The one that defeats and seals you in the future is me.
It's so unfair. Shadow's always here to defend the world. Despite that,
eventually, when something or someone is seen as too powerful, it is seen as a threat. And then the world becomes its enemy.
Shadow? Even if you believe everyone in the world will be against you, know that I'll always remain by your side. Remember that.
I will.
God, it's really hard to feel for these characters when they don't really emote and you don't see how they feel. It's just because the models are so bad. Doesn't help that the dialogue's pretty wooden too, so again, I keep complaining about the same shit, but man, it's like I've been playing this game for a solid 20 hours so far. Like for 20 hours, the same shit starts to happen over and over again and it gets tiring. Slow down. Jesus. Team Dark.
Not even a challenge.
Here we go. Oh my god. Can we go this way? No, we can't. I think we need to go to Dusty Desert next. Okay, yeah, we have to go to Dusty Desert next. I think this is the last one. Maybe.
Mephiles appears to have headed for those ruins. He's probably looking for the Chaos Emerald that's supposed to be there.
There's no doubt in my mind. His movement shows he's seeking any Chaos Emerald he can find. Supposedly, he needs one in order to join with Iblis again.
I will seal him before that.
Oh, great. Another one of these segments.
It looks like these pillars will lead me to him.
I just have to land flat. If I can land flat every time. Oh my god, yes. Okay. Oh god, no, 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 no. Okay. I just can't land awkwardly. No! Just as I say that, I land awkwardly. And look at that. That was my last life.
I killed every robot in my area, and I didn't know if there was a hidden switch or something, so I did some backtracking and took a higher route instead to bypass it completely. It's so easy to find checkpoints here and go in the opposite direction they intended you to, and this level is like a maze. A boring one where you spend a lot of it riding on giant turtles. So wait, normal dogs, anthro-purple cats, giant realistic turtles. Real world! Hello! Again, this isn't new, but I thought, fuck it. In the Shadow story, you actually play through Silver's tropical jungle as Rouge, but because she can climb walls, the level is far more enjoyable. It's not a maze when you can climb to the highest point and skip all the backtracking and confusion. She'll still get stuck on walls, but at least I'm not playing Silver. This level really sucked for him. I think Tropical Jungle is Silver's worst level. And it's his second level in the game. Jeez. Kingdom Valley. I've already discussed my displeasure about the fact that you have to undergo 3 side missions in order to reach this place. Not just with Sonic, but with Silver as well. 12 loading screens at most, and if you forgot to save by pushing pause and hitting the save button, something you really never have to do ever since all the levels you finish save the game for you, that's an hour of gameplay you have to replay. That's lame. Kingdom Valley is probably by far the biggest level in the game, and I hate when Sonic levels drag out for an eternity. Believe it or not, I actually tried to S-rank every level in this game. Or I was going to anyway. But levels like Kingdom Valley are an example of why I never could go for that pointless Xbox achievement to show how much of a sad bastard I am.
Count how many sands
When
is
you screw
Omega.
up once
That's your first
in a
mission.
giant 10-minute long level, S-rank, gone. All those robots you killed, all those loading screens you had to sit through, all that tedious gameplay you underwent, it was all for nothing because a goddamn tower crushed your hovercraft, and now your points are at 0 and you'll never make the S-rank now. I could never have the patience to try and S-rank a game this lengthy and drawn out when the stupidest things in the world can kill you. It's not worth it. But yeah, Kingdom Valley is super long. It has a Mach speed section, and I got my worst game over of all time on this one because it involves wall running, and it's a little tricky to judge what's a wall and what's a rock you're going to bounce off of and fall to your doom. Rouge the Bat can't jump off of walls, and she has to find keys. She doesn't get a radar like the Sonic Adventure games, so you're blindly looking for them. Now, the good news is they'll always be in the same 3 places every time you play the game, so if you know where to go, no big deal.
Just look
and
at
2 of the
this.
keys are obvious because one's behind a laser gate and one's inside a blue box. That 3rd key will definitely test how long people will be spending bumbling around, though. It's inside a tower. A tower with a door that is closed and will not open from the outside. Hell, maybe this is your first time playing any Kingdom Valley level since you never finished Sonic or Silver's campaign. How the fuck are you supposed to know that there's anything in that tower and it's not a structure for Rouge to climb on? How are you supposed to know you can bomb out the windows and get inside that way? A lot of players like me aren't going to draw the conclusion that, maybe I should bomb the stained glass windows to get inside. I remember spending an eternity looking for that last key. The level design and planning in this game really sucks. After finally finding all those keys, we come to Shadow's first hovercraft section. And this part is absolutely stupid. You're driving around this body of water, dodging boxes and shooting robots in your way. But this level has tons of towers. Really incompetently made towers that literally fall over if even the slightest of gunfire touches the base of these towers. The camera is only looking where you're looking. I'm pretty damn sure these towers fall over regardless if you shoot them or not. And if you can't see it falling, it will land on you and kill you instantly. So in order to not die, I have to play the game in the most awkward way possible. Constantly driving slowly, pushing the right analog stick all the way up, and holding it there just to see if any structure might be falling my way. If I don't do this, I will get killed. No doubt. So thanks for giving me the Hovercraft, Sonic Team. It's real fun to play in a level that surprises you with airborne death and kills all the fun that could have been there. And like Silver's Tropical Jungle, this is Shadow's 2nd level! His 2nd! Have you heard of scaling the difficulty? Kingdom Valley is easily one of the hardest levels in the game when compared to everything else. You put Shadow through a giant 9-minute long experience where things can instantly kill you like it ain't no thing, and he just started the damn game! His next levels are nowhere near as hard or as tedious as this. Planning! No crumbling towers! We didn't need that as an obstacle for his 2nd level! God! Anywho, my big problem with Kingdom Valley, aside from all of that, is length. and this level loves light speed dashes. Loves them. Also, I really don't get why in Sonic's story you play as Silver, and in Silver's you play as Sonic. It's so repetitive and nonsensical to me. I didn't play as Amy Rose in Sonic's story back in Sonic Adventure. Keep your characters to their stories. Aquatic base. Level does have convenient switches which kill everything around them when you whack them to speed things up a bit, and I like that. But no, this level sucks too. Again, too long, too many rooms filled with waves of enemies that aren't fun to beat up on. Wait, why are Shadow's gun motorcycles here? This takes place 10 years ago, right? Why would motorcycles be in a secret Soliana laboratory trying to play God and control time? Whatever. One thing I should mention is that at some point you actually have to hop onto a giant silver metallic ball and use it to get across a bottomless pit. A bottomless pit with lasers that turn on and off. It's a timing thing where you're supposed to walk on the ball at the right times. It has a slippery momentum too. You don't immediately stop when you're moving the control stick, so you really gotta make sure you stop at the right time. Take it slow, basically. I think the lasers could be bigger or at least also higher than your character, but I don't really hate this part too much. I know a lot of people who do, but I don't really find this that offensive. Take it slow, keep an eye out, but yeah, it's a bad part that a lot of people hate. And I'm done! Done with all the levels. They suck. Even if the character's controlled well, none of these levels make me want to replay them. Sonic's been around for 15 years at this point, and I'll agree that coming up with original ideas is kinda tricky, but still, none of these levels feel that special. I don't want to play something that gets interrupted by load times, that makes me fight waves of enemies like it's a beat-em-up game or something, that shoves characters I don't want to play in my face saying, "No, appreciate all these terrible side characters, you have to play them! Even if you only like Sonic, you have to play as Tails!" Let's not forget the terrible gimmicks, too. But wait, Clement, you're forgetting another important aspect about this game. The boss fights. Every game needs a villain, and every level should pay off with a glorious boss fight. Well, you're right. There are a ton of bosses in the game, and they all suck, too. First off is the... Hey, what the hell are you doing? Do what you always do. Do what you're always doing when you're interrupting my playthroughs, and just fucking say the name.
No, I will absolutely not do that! That faker who made those lame robots is not me! I am the real Dr. Eggman! That guy's a faker!
I respect that, talking doll. I respect that a great deal. This guy is not Dr. Eggman, so we won't be doing our usual bit. I'm so fucking drunk. Well, this is the Egg Cerberus. Yeah, nice one head there, robot. Didn't anyone tell Sonic Team that generally a Cerberus was a three-headed dog? Bah, whatever. This boss is the first in the game. You only have Sonic's storyline available at the start, and you have to unlock Shadow and Silver by meeting them in the story. It's not a hard boss fight, but it's certainly not that fun. The idea is you have to grind on the dog's tail in order to reach his horn, and in its attempts to shake Sonic off, it will run into walls and get destroyed. When you get on the horn, you actually manipulate where the dog robot runs, and you're encouraged to run into the statues because that will actually do double damage.
The Egg Cerberus!
Anywho, one of the biggest problems that will plague almost every boss fight is the camera. In previous Sonic games, you generally always had the boss in sight because the camera focused on them. You were never wondering where they were, and you weren't spending a good chunk of the gameplay moving the right analog stick. The camera does not focus on the Egg Cerberus, so you have to move it in order to see him. When you actually grind on the tail eventually runs out, and you're expected to land on his neck rail in order to reach the horn. If the camera isn't working for you, you'll fall through his neck completely, take a hit, and waste that jump. Why couldn't his tail just go all the way to the horn? BioLizard's neck tube went to his core. I didn't get interrupted to jump onto another neck tube. Oh, and you have to fight the Egg Cerberus twice. When you're fighting it with Shadow, it's at Eggman's ice base, and now the statues, which could have made the fight faster, are completely gone. And for some reason, I have a much bigger problem trying to grind up his tail because Shadow keeps stopping short of it. I don't know what it is, if it's because of his combat homing attack thing, and they wanted Shadow to be a fair distance away from the enemies he was whacking, but this fight is just really more tedious with Shadow.
Also, another thing I feel worth mentioning is that I don't know what the hell the Egg Cerberus is chasing, but he clearly couldn't give a shit about the hedgehog he was ordered to kill. Hello? I'm over here! Silver the Hedgehog. Like previous 3D games, you get into character battles, where you'll battle Silver as Sonic, then you play as Silver and you'll battle Sonic. Just like how if you were Sonic you fought Knuckles, and if you're Knuckles you'll fight Sonic. You know what this game should have been called. So how is that psychic hedgehog to battle in a boss fight? Oh shit, he grabbed me. I couldn't reach the rings. Oh god, I'm already dead? Oh no, he grabbed me again. Well, this time I actually have rings, so... Wait, what the fuck? I didn't have time to escape. He just grabs you right away? Where's the invulnerability? It was on, wasn't it? Well, this time I got him, and shit, he grabbed me again.
Take this! It's no use!
Oh, fuck you, game. So Sonic falls like a feather, and I have to get away from Silver in time, or he'll grab me. This game has taught me time and time again that if I want distance, I need to air dash to reach places. So if I accidentally do a second homing attack on this guy, he grabs you,
absolutely have
flings you to the
reach the
sky,
pillars.
and then immediately catches and kills you. What great fucking design! This is the second boss fight! God, what were they thinking? You know, it's actually possible to get stuck. Like he'll keep throwing you into the wall and you run into your ring, and it's an endless loop until you pause and restart the fight. Hell, the funniest thing I discovered on the internet is that it's possible to glitch past the invisible wall and have Silver send you into outer space. It damn feels like outer space because everything gets black beyond the sky. A lot of people think this makes Sonic 06 so bad it's funny. And I guess, but I really can't forget Ball Puzzle, or Knuckles' inability to get off a wall, or anything else I'm going to be talking about next. This isn't humor, this isn't that funny, it's just misery the whole way through. But again, Silver Fight, you have to hit him when he picks up tables because that's the only time he's open to attack. And you have to listen for it because the camera sure as hell isn't going to lock onto him. And you know what I really hate? When you're running away from him while the camera is facing him, it decides to go high in the sky and aim at Sonic on the ground. That's not what I wanted. I need to see the fucking Psycho Silver coming towards me. Ugh, this boss fight is just a train wreck. People assume that knowing what to do makes it okay. Oh, well, when you know what to do, it's a simple fight, and there's really no problem with it. No, it doesn't!
Yeah, exactly. When you know what you're doing, it becomes a lot easier. You can say that about literally anything. Even for fun things. Ha ha ha! course, we're gonna have to kill every enemy in the area. Just kill everything. Everything. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, as soon as I turn that switch, I'm going back to Shadow. Can I go up this way? No. It's like a game can only be fun if you really... If a bad game can be fun only under very specific circumstances.
Omega started. Let's move on.
Well, I have to go back to the start because I can't see what I'm doing. Alright. Oh my god. Gotta be careful. Yeah, don't fall. Well, too late.
I can't fall here.
Watch me. Oh, fuck this level.
No! I can't fall off.
Watch me. I'm gonna throw. I'm throwing this whole entire run. I'm throwing it. I'm throwing it.
No! I can't fall off here.
Made it. I almost threw away that run.
Guess that was all right.
Cleared act mission. Made it. Yes. Overwrite save data. Oh my god. We are just so far in. We're about, I think we're at the final battle.
Mephiles!
Mephilephilis.
I was expecting you sooner. As you must know, you're already too late. But there's still time for you to change your mind. Join me, Shadow. Let us teach this world a lesson and rewrite the future.
Don't try to deceive me.
What?
You have no desire for revenge. You only crave destruction. Your only lust is to fuel Iblis until there is nothing left of time itself.
It's a pity, Shadow the Hedgehog. Truly a shame that you wish to go against me.
Oh, here we go.
I'll make sure you regret this, Shadow the Hedgehog.
And now it's time for the last battle before the final story. Man, this game is draining. I keep saying it, but it's so draining. Like, this game, this run in particular wasn't as draining as Silver's, but it was still really bad.
I won't let you escape.
Drown in darkness.
Oh. Gotta roll his face up a little bit, you know?
It seems I underestimated you. Drown in darkness.
Okay. At least I now know what I'm supposed to do. But I wish the game wouldn't just keep fucking. Oh my god! Why is it targeting its chest? Its head's the target. Why is the head not being the target? Like, look, the head was the target that time. That time the head was the target. That time the head was the target. But suddenly, it's like, nope, I want to attack the chest. I'm just gonna have to sit and wait. There we go. We made it. Jesus.
I am forever. I am invincible.
No, you're not. As draining as this is, the final story is not really that much longer. Plus, we don't have a whole lot of shit to do, so I think I might have time to do the final story right now.
I need to stay focused.
I might just do that. Who knows? Actually, yeah. I think I will do that. So, we're just gonna... Oh, there we go. That was the end of Shadow Story. That's it. And after this, we have one final story left. One chapter. Oh, watch this.
The Eye of Now absorbed your power through your shadow in the past. What may have worked 10 years ago no longer does.
Just hit him with the reverse card.
You must realize now that you cannot hope to stop me with your limited power.
So you say.
It's futile. The world will betray you. Why fight at all? Why risk your life for those who will persecute you later?
If the world chooses to become my enemy, I will fight like I always have.
Kind of a strange ending, in my opinion. Oh my god, I miss you, Crush 40. Come back. This is literally the best theme in the game. Alright, this is my favorite. Alright, but how can I describe Shadow's story? It's definitely more interesting than Silver and Sonic's stories, but I feel like the problem I have is, once again, the gameplay. There's just a lot of shit going on. Like, it's shitty controls, shitty level design, bugs, awful shit. Just, I hate this. I still hate it. There's nothing good. There was nothing fun about any of these stories. Nothing fun about any of them. Like, the only time I was even having the simplest of fun was when I'm trying to cheese through the game and skip whole portions of level. Like, if I can do that, then yeah, maybe even then I could have a little bit of fun, but I'm still bypassing the game because I don't want to play any more of it. And it just kind of sucks that, once again, we have another story mode that's just the same thing. Just the same shit, different day. And, you know, Sonic's story was probably my least favorite to play. Not, actually, no, Silver's was my least favorite. But out of the three, I had the least trouble with this one. Alright, there wasn't really a whole lot that I had to replay. I was thinking that I was going to have to do a lot more missions around town just to get all the upgrades, but I didn't have to. It's not the worst of the three. At the very least, Shadow does have a couple of abilities in the air, so, you know, it's not like he's defenseless in the air like Silver is. However, he doesn't have anywhere near as much utility in his arsenal as Sonic does. Like, you know, Sonic has all sorts of upgrades that you can purchase right at the second half of the game, of course. But you know, if you were to like compare the highest level Sonic versus the highest level Silver or Shadow, Sonic has like all the best abilities. He's completely broken. and he's like the most fun character to play as. It's like, and that's if the kind of fun you're looking for is cheesing the game as hard as possible. And literally in no other context can I make this game any more enjoyable. Like, I just feel like there's so many things that have gone wrong. Like, there was a fucking outtake in this game. They left an outtake. Someone flubbed their line, and they had to repeat it. And they kept it in the game. That is fucking sad. Alright? And just like with Knuckles, when you're playing as Rouge, you can't climb off walls. You know, I figured out that by not holding onto the control stick and pressing the X button, sometimes it works fine, but like, it's still pretty irritating that you just like, you can't naturally jump off a wall. And on top of that, the vehicles are so finicky, like, you know, and on top of that, just, I think the worst offender is the fucking level design. The level design is just bad. Like, it's just not fun. Alright, we've seen the end credits enough times. We've passed the point where we can continue watching the credits. We've seen all the cutscenes. But now, last episode. So, I am actually going to play the final story on stream right now. But I'm going to take a very quick bathroom break. I'm going to get me another drink. I'm going to put on another movie on my TV. And when I return, I'm going to be all ready and set to play the last episode. Because I am ready to get this one out of the way. Yes, we're getting to the final story. And we're going to do it tonight. And after this final story, we're going to rank Sonic 06. We're gonna discuss what's coming up next, and we're also going to do some artwork afterwards. And who knows, I might actually do a little bit of YouTube artwork. You know, I may do a little bit of character designing. Who knows? I want to do I want to have a nice chill night after this, because Sonic 06, we're almost finished with it. We're almost done. We're almost done. All right. But I will be right back. I have to take a quick bathroom break. I will return. See you then. that's working. Gotta make sure that this is working. Okay. All right. I got my drink. I got my preparations made. We are ready for the final episode. I think I got just the right track for this. It's gonna get me a content claim, but this is I just don't care. I gotta do it. I don't know why it just like, for some reason, it just decided, nope, I don't want to start at the beginning. Let's start at the middle of it. Why does nothing work the way that I want it to? It's always fucking shit going wrong. Everything I do on stream, something goes wrong. Well, guess the Sonic Marathon's over.
Yes, Elise. Don't cry. No matter what happens.
What the fuck kind of message is that? It's bullshit.
Oh, no.
Finally, the seal is broken. At long last, I'll be able to.
You didn't have to kill Sonic in order to do this, you know. There literally could have been any other way to make Elise cry.
No.
You know, just have her get chased by like a fucking swarm of bees.
Time for the final curtain call.
Oh boy.
You fools! You've messed with the natural order!
Man. bit, man.
What is this? Where are we? What's going on?
Is this because of that light?
The Chaos Emerald has disappeared.
Silver?
What are you doing here? This is all so confusing.
It's all because of Solaris.
It seems we were all caught by the spatial distortion.
Omega just like looks up like praise be.
Iblis's seal has been broken. Due to Mephilus's manipulation.
Sonic? No. You don't think...
Sonic!
Again, I can't take it seriously. They just all have the
Mephiles
same
played
face.
us all for fools. His plan all along was to cause the princess to be so consumed with despair that she'd cry.
So that's why he wanted me to kill Sonic before.
Yo, he could have just done it himself, yeah? Damn. He doesn't have to manipulate others to get it to work. Because that shit never works in these kind of games.
This creature will consume all existing timelines, and time itself will collapse and disappear into nothingness.
The instability of time caused this time-space rift.
It won't remain for much longer.
We've no time to waste! We've got to defeat it now!
No. It is a transcendent life form that exists in the past, present, and future. Defeating it here, now, would do nothing.
No, I won't give up. There has to be a way. If you say it exists in the past, present, and future, I'll destroy them all at once.
Certainly. It might have been possible if he was still alive.
Well then.
Sonic! Sonic!
Get on with it! My god.
What's the matter?
I feel Sonic's presence in the wind. I don't think he's dead yet. I'm sure of it. It's not too late.
Of course. Let's
I'm
call
the
it
Knight of the
back
Wind.
to the Chaos Emeralds. Focus your thoughts on using its power to perform this miracle. You can do it, Princess.
Do what?
You were the vessel that was used to seal Iblis. You should be able to use the gem's power to rescue Sonic's soul.
Unfortunately, nothing can be done for the souls of the poor people who played this game.
I'll do it.
Man, just...
Solaris flung the Chaos Emeralds to the distant corners of this distorted world.
To collect them all in time, we'll have to split up. I'll go too. Because it's for Sonic. So Elise, watch over him.
Of course, Knuckles just tries to go the wrong way first. Meanwhile, Elise's like, okay, I'll watch over him. You can count on me. Here we go. We are in the last run. The last level. The final level. And there are 7 fucking areas. 7 areas. So, brace yourselves. This is going to be the fucking worst.
Sonic! We have to find the Chaos Emerald soon!
If you touch this rock, you can slow the time-space rift just slightly. Use it wisely and collect the Chaos Emerald before time-space is destroyed.
Nice. Can I reach that platform right there? Let's find out. Can I reach that platform all the way over there? Or did they just put an invisible wall because they just knew? Oh my god, you can go over there.
System error.
Here, roar. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, you literally have to kill a whole flock of enemies before you have any chance. I really hate that they force you to kill all these enemies at times. Like if it wasn't for the fact that you had to kill enemies constantly, maybe this would be somewhat playable. But no, they have to stop you and say you have to kill all these enemies and then you can hit this thing. You're basically under an extremely strict time limit to kill all the enemies as fast as possible, or else you're dead. And I just don't like that. Alright, who's next up?
The Chaos Emeralds! Where are they?
Couldn't we have picked Rouge for this section? But no! Let's pick Knuckles, because he drops like a fucking stone. Like, look how quickly he fucking descends, like... Like, yeah, I can climb, but look at that. That's barely a glide. It's a horizontal drop. the hard way. Gotta climb up here, and then I can touch it.
Sonic.
Here we go. Gotta be careful, because I can get a game over and end up having to start the whole level from the very beginning. Cutscenes and all. Yep. He's falling with style. Yeah, that's exactly what he's doing.
I'll never give up. Let's go.
Nice. Nice game.
I'll never give up. Let's go. Not now. I'll never give up. Let's go.
Yeah, this is the most miserable part. That's just not fair. That is so not fucking fair. Silver's one of the slowest characters. What the fuck kind of chances does he have of escaping that? And look at that, especially because he constantly gets fucking cock-blocked by every enemy in the fucking galaxy. Made it. I thought I was gonna have a real. I thought I was gonna have a much harder time with Silver. Oh my god. But they really put out all the stops to make this the most frustrating part of the game. Only thing is, I might actually be able to get through it. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck?
The chaos emeralds, where are they?
I literally just got like fucking blasted, and then I got knocked out for the whole time, and then just the game decided, nope, you're just gonna fall and die. You're gonna fall and you're gonna die and you're gonna like it. Made it. Yo, that was actually pretty clutch.
Sonic, I'm going to save you.
Alright, this is the new worst part. Really? Oh, this is just not fair. Where I need to go is over here. I have to like go through all of this just to get there. Okay. Have to get right on top of them. Oh god, oh, what the fuck? Really?
Sonic, I'm on my way.
Made it. I think last up is Shadow. Last up is Shadow. Here we go. No, I think Shadows is the worst.
There's some more time. I need to hurry up.
And look at that, I just descend instantaneously.
Okay, this is it. Sonic, here I come.
Made it. Made it.
Guess that was all right.
We actually fucking made it. We didn't get a game over. That is the biggest miracle. No game overs. That is all I needed. That's all I needed.
Oh, Chaos Emeralds, Gems of Miracles, please heed my call. I wish to save this world. I wish to cleanse my father's sin, and I wish to talk to Sonic once again. You have given me so many things. Now it is my time to return the favor. I care not what happens to me, but please heed my voice. Sonic, come back. To me. To us. Okay, my genitals, please heed.
Yeah, I think I need to hear that. Just that moment plus that line. Yeah, that sums everything up. Okay, I'm not dead. Oh god, I almost died though. Ah, man. And now for the final battle. Oh my god, it's almost over. This game is almost over. Oh, here we go. We're about to fight Salami.
That body of light is the sign of a super-dimensional life form. Standard attacks won't work on him. He eats dimensions for lunch. But there should be something that's anchoring him in this dimension. That's probably the light shells that can be seen on his body. If all of those are destroyed, he can be defeated.
Everyone, you need rings to stay in a super state, but maintaining this
It's on you, Shadow.
consumes rings.
Make sure you don't run out of rings. If you're running low, use the triangle button to switch to someone else.
I'll take care of this. This is the end. Prepare to meet your doom. Good luck, Sonic.
Okay. It's all you, Shadow. Understood.
Will I destroy those things?
Silver, it's your turn.
I'll take care of this.
Okay, I see what I gotta do.
That body of light is the sign of
It's
a
all you,
super-dimensional
Shadow.
life form.
Understood.
Standard attacks won't work on him.
Silver,
He
it's
eats
your turn.
dimensions for
I'll
lunch.
take care of this. This is the end. Prepare to meet your doom. Good luck, Sonic.
Okay. It's all you, Shadow. Understood. A super dimensional being. This might even be a fair fight. Silver, it's your turn.
I'll take care of this. Good luck, Sonic.
Okay, all right, it's my turn. Let's have some fun, Solaris.
Okay, I see what I gotta do. Seems simple enough.
Good luck, Sonic.
Are you okay? Use the triangle to switch. It's all you, Shadow. Understood. It's all you, Shadow.
Here you go. Made it. Now, I'm pretty sure there are 2 parts to this fight, so this isn't over.
Is it over?
No, it's not over yet. I guess it's not gonna be that easy.
It's the Zelda logo. Well, it's not the Triforce, but it's like, it's that thing in Skyward Sword.
Is it impossible to defeat a super-dimensional being after all?
No, something's different.
It's all you, Shadow.
Powerful consciousness coming from Solaris.
Understood.
A consciousness?
Silver,
That's his core!
I'll take care of this.
We can stop his consciousness!
Look! There's a strange
Guess I still have to do Shadow? Yeah, I was right. It is Skyward Sword. Yep. We have to play a Shadow for a while. Oh, fuck off. Why does everything seem to hit me?
I'll take care of this. Good luck, Sonic. Okay.
It's on you, Shadow. Understood.
Oh my god, I have to damage it with silver? That's impossible!
Hey, do you still have ring energy? Use the triangle button to switch it.
Okay.
I have to do this for a while because silver needs ring energy, and I can't damage Sonic. I can't damage this thing with Sonic. I have to damage it with silver for some stupid reason, and it's impossible. Like, every time you throw shit at him, the shit that he's throwing back at you immediately destroys what you're throwing at it.
It's on you, Shadow. Understood. It's your turn.
I'll take care of this.
Hey, do you still have ring energy? Use the triangle button to switch it.
I will defeat you, so
Okay.
He detects an attack
It's
on
all
the
you,
floor.
Shadow.
He will put on the field with the wings of light. Find the light timing to attack the core.
The moment he attacks is your chance. Solaris' core will be
It's
vulnerable.
your turn.
Evade his attack, then
I'll
strike
take
at the
care
same
of
time.
this.
God, this is way harder than I wanted it to be.
Good luck, Sonic.
Okay. It's on you, Shadow. Understood. Silver, it's your turn.
I'll
this shit again. Look at that. As soon as I throw it, that shit's gone.
The root of all our problems. I will defeat you, Solaris.
The present day, the here and now that you've stolen, time to take it back.
Keep hitting triangle by mistake.
I'll release you from the chains of your past. Time to unleash the ultimate power.
I will protect the future.
Yeah, it's really making me have to do all the work with Silver now. Like, it's really making me sit here and do all the work with Silver.
Do you still have ring energy? Let's see how far you can let this switch at it.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck waiting for this thing. Change the shadow, change the shadow, change the shadow, change the shadow.
This might be a fair fight. Release you from the chains of your past.
The root of all our problems. I will defeat you, Solaris.
All right, it's my turn. Let's have some fun, Solaris.
No, 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 no. Please don't throw all those lasers. Made it! Oh my god, I did it. Holy shit, I fucking beat it. Fuck me, that was hard.
That was incredible.
Oh my god, we fucking made it. We made it. We made it. All episodes cleared. Act mission with S rank. We got audio and theater room for the last episode, and there we go. What's next on the Sonic Games list? We're going to get to that. First, we're going to watch the last cutscenes, and then after that, we're going to rank the game, and we're going to discuss what's after.
Did you destroy it?
No. That is the true Solaris.
Look, Elise. This is Solaris, the flame of hope.
It's so beautiful.
When the flame has grown large enough, our world will change. Solaris will allow us to control time and move through history. People will be able to rectify past mistakes and avoid bitter fate.
Will we be able to see Mama?
Yes, Elise. We'll both be able to see your mother once again.
That explains so much.
This is where everything began. Who knew such a tiny flame could bring such devastation? If we put out this flame, Solaris will never exist. And then we'll never have to worry about the flames of disaster, right? But our encounter...
Yeah, this model of Sonic here is actually really good.
You and I will never meet. It will never have happened. To tell the truth, I don't care what happens to the world.
Elise, just smile.
Just smile is the worst fucking lesson here.
Miss Elise? It felt like someone was calling me. I'm sure it's just the wind. Of course. But it felt so familiar somehow.
That is such a perfect ending for this game. Like it just it just hits just the right spot. I spent enough time being nice. Now it's time for the ranking. So. Get ready, guys. This is time to rank Sonic 06. Oh god. How do I fucking rank this one? Let's see. There it is. If I wanted to rank it by the ending, by how satisfying the ending is, I would rank it right around here. But, because we have to consider the rest of the game, dead in the bottom. Yes. So far, Sonic 06 is the worst Sonic game I've played in the entire thing. And again, the only reason Sonic Shuffle is below is because I couldn't beat the game, no matter how hard I tried. So I can't adequately rank it. But Sonic 06 I can, because I pressed start, I pushed start and played it from start to finish. It has to be the worst experience I've ever had with a Sonic game. Hands down, this was the most frustrating Sonic game. The controls are miserable. Graphically, it doesn't look that great. The character models are completely out of whack. And on top of that, just so much of this game is just stupid. Like, just everything from the design choices to the level design to the gameplay itself to the controls. It just felt like a complete mess of ideas thrown together without any thought of which ones would work. And they just wanted to throw everything at the wall. And none of it stuck. Like, Sonic 06 just feels like it's trying to be what Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 tried to be. And the thing is, Sonic Adventures 1 and 2 are fantastic games. I think they're fantastic. And the reason why I think that is because despite the frustration, despite the frustrating moments, despite the glitches, despite all the things that hold those games back, I come back to those games because the level design is still really fun. And at least from a casual standpoint, those two games are great. Alright, and yeah, I devoted time to complete Sonic Adventure DX Director's Cut, and there were times where I pulled my hair out trying to beat it, but I did it, and it was really fun at points. Sonic Adventure 2, I could not bring myself to do that, but I still really enjoyed the game, and I still really enjoyed playing it. And I still enjoy playing it. I have the game on PS3, and I still play it from time to time. But Sonic 06, I just can't find myself enjoying it. I just can't. It's boring. Like, this is the most boring Sonic game. And it's really sad, actually. It's sad that such a big title was fucked up this hard. Like, think of it from the context of someone who just got the newest console. Alright, it's 2006. The PlayStation 3 had come out. You decided not to go for the Xbox 360. You decided to get the PlayStation 3 for $600. And Sonic the Hedgehog is coming out on this platform. And you absolutely have to get it. And you probably got a PlayStation 3 just to get Sonic 06. Or an Xbox 360. Either way, you got one of those consoles for this game. Imagine how you feel. Imagine how you would feel if you were in that scenario. Alright? Because the frustration of having to reset the entire game from the beginning after game overing during a level, or it's like having to start over from large amounts of progress because of the game's inability to autosave, or getting stuck in areas because Rouge and Knuckles can't climb off of a wall, or Sonic just going way too fast in the Mach speed sections and you just completely lose control. and just any other time where you lose control. You get bored from Silver the Hedgehog and his slow running, and you get too frustrated by the ball puzzle in Dusty Desert, and the boss fights are just a mixed bag. Like, sometimes they're really easy, but other times they're just ball-bustingly difficult for no reason. It's not even difficult in a challenging, fun way. It's just stupidly frustrating. And I think that the best way to describe Sonic 06 is just a mess. It's a complete mess. It fits the bill as one of the worst Sonic games ever made. Like, I think it's right in the bottom. And I don't see many of these other Sonic games here even getting close to as bad. Like, Sonic the Hedgehog Genesis, give it credit, it was a bad port of a good game. Alright, you can get a better version of Sonic the Hedgehog 1. And even then, the Game Boy Advance port, as terrible as it is still Sonic 1. Like, there's still some essence of a good game in there. And give Sonic Blast credit. It's its own Sonic game. It's its own Sonic game. It's got its own levels, and you can choose between Sonic and Knuckles. And Sonic has his own ability, Knuckles has his own ability. But give that game credit, it didn't have long-ass load times. And it wasn't completely bloated to the brim with just bullshit you don't need. It was just a very basic linear Sonic game. It wasn't a good game at all, but at least it wasn't as shitty as Sonic 06. Like, Sonic 06 is it's not unplayable, but it is uncompletable from a standpoint of, do I want to complete this? I just can't. This is the most miserable game I've ever played in my life. It's a pain in the ass to complete these levels, let alone complete them with S ranks. And you also have missions to finish. You also have silver medals to collect. You have so many things. If you have the Xbox 360 version, you also have achievements on top of that. Yeah, this is definitely not worth it. It's not worth even picking up. It's not worth considering. Take my footage by heart and don't play it. That's my thoughts on Sonic 06. Currently the bottom of the entire Sonic ranking. And will it be worse than Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric? We're gonna have to find out. Anyway, what is next in the Sonic Marathon? Well, currently, next in line is going to be Sonic Rivals for the PlayStation Portable. However, I don't have a PSP, so we're going to be using the PSP emulator to play that game. And then we also have Sonic and the Secret Rings after that, so I actually got to get my Wii hooked up for that. But this is going to be a very interesting couple of games, because the next 6 games, like, let's discuss the next 6 games, because we're a while away from Sonic Unleashed. That's going to be the next big Sonic title. That's the next big Sonic title we're going to talk about. But here we go. The next Sonic games are going to be Sonic Rivals and Sonic and the Secret Rings. We'll start with Sonic Rivals because that came out right afterwards. Sonic Rivals is actually a game I've never played before. I've never played it because I've never had a PSP. And same goes for Sonic Rivals 2. I've never played that one either. So both of these games are going to be a complete blind experience for me. I have played Sonic and the Secret Rings both offline and on stream before. So that's going to be one that's not quite as that's going to be like not quite as blind. It's going to be much more familiar. However, I have never beaten that game. So that's going to be a hard one. It's going to be a hard one to beat. But I am going to try to. I'm going to try to beat that one, because from what I remember, Sonic and the Secret Rings is also pretty bad. Sonic Rush Adventure is after Sonic and the Secret Rings, and that's gonna be the next highlight, because Sonic Rush was a fun Sonic game. I really enjoyed Sonic Rush. Like, I genuinely really liked that game. So, you know, I really hope that Sonic Rush Adventure takes the elements I like and, you know, not only fixes the things that I had problems with, but also just includes new things that make the game even more fun. Like, maybe there's going to be some kind of customization. Maybe there's going to be some kind of, like, I don't know. Maybe there's going to be some kind of changes to the boost mechanic. I don't know. But from what I can see, these 4 games, it's going to be a really interesting run. But then we have Sonic Riders Zero Gravity after that, and Sonic Riders Zero Gravity is probably going to be a one-off, because, you know, it's just like Sonic Riders 1 in terms of the length. So I have a good feeling that this is going to be a one-off. And then we have Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood, which is going to take up a lot of time. Like, Sonic Chronicles: The Dark Brotherhood is not the next big Sonic game, but it is a big one. And it's a big Sonic game because it is an RPG. And, oh my god. I have this game, and I've had it ever since I've had a DS, and it is not a good Sonic game. It's not a good RPG either, but it's definitely not a good Sonic game. It's got lore, it's got story, but what it doesn't have is a fun game to boot. So, yeah. That's pretty much what's going on for the Sonic Marathon. We have a lot to chug through before we get to Sonic Unleashed, and Sonic Unleashed is going to be a pretty fun one. Though I think that because it's got 2 versions, I'm probably going to put up a straw poll and decide, and just choose based on what's top voted, which one I'll play first. Because, you know, both versions are completely different. And I wanted to play the PS2 version to make it easier, but no, that doesn't make it any easier, because 1, I don't have component cables for the PS2, and second is I just don't want to deal with the load times. The PS2 version has some of the worst load times ever. But I'm going to be playing the PS3 version of Sonic Unleashed, and I'm going to be playing the Wii version. I'll be playing the PS3 version because I have it, and I'll be playing the Wii version because the load times are a lot shorter, and I have component cables for the Wii. So that's going to make things a little bit easier for that standpoint. But yeah, this lineup of games is going to be pretty extensive. I've never played Sonic Rivals before, so next stream we're gonna figure out how that works. If I'm feeling well enough tomorrow, I may do the Sonic Rivals stream tomorrow, because until I get through with this COVID, then until I get through with it, I'm stuck at home. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks that I'm stuck home for a while, but I'm going to try my hardest to get better. I have to get tested again by Monday or Tuesday. And if I test negative, I'll be able to go back to work again, which will be great. But anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight's stream. I'm just glad I'm done with Sonic 06. This game was draining, but I at least did it. If I'm feeling up for it, I will do a little bit of artwork before we go to bed, but you know, I'm going to give myself at least 30 minutes to relax, to palate cleanse, and if I'm not feeling up to it, I'll just send an update on Discord, tell you guys I'm going to bed, and I'll do I'll do the art stream tomorrow, but I'll just like stream a little bit earlier to make up for it. I don't know. But I hope you guys had a great time, and I hope you guys have a pleasant tomorrow, and for the love of God, wash your hands, shower, wear a mask. Just protect yourselves. Alright? COVID-19 is not a fucking joke. Like, yeah, I'm gonna live. I'm gonna be okay, but it's still kicking my ass. And this is something I never wanted in the first place, and it's something I don't ever want again. So, you know, it's just saying. Just saying. Yeah, have a good night, everybody.